124 to 7 target, wind 35015, running 36 left, cleared to land here in control of the Boeing Christian Airbus 321.
Envoy 3635 on Foxtrot, hold short of Whiskey Hotel.
On Foxtrot, hold short of
4723, contact the center on 133.3, see ya.
33. 1449, I know you're parking Delta 1, exit this forward high speed and then taxi north on Echo.
1453, you can stay in 17,000. Southwest 574, keeping one
Whiskey Mike, hold short of runway 36 right.
Running 1430, DFW target 18, running 36 right, line of weight.
Line of weight, 36 right, American 1430.
Rank 324, DFW target 18, wind 34014, gust 18, running 36 left, clear to land, now number 1.
36 left, clear to land, American 324.
Runway 3941, cut active forward, connect.
Departure runway 3921, take care, Bella Suit.
Rank 1449, it looks like you may need to hold off the ramp if you hear anything different, just let me know, but for now, that's your Echo and Whiskey Fox, hold short, 36 right.
Okay, Whiskey Fox, short, 36 right, American 1440.
American 2529, visual 365.
Runway 3450, taxi to the
29, DFW target 18, wind 34014,
Foxtrot, Alpha, Golf, Whiskey, Quebec, 3450.
2025, 1569, that's the Echo and Whiskey Juliet, hold short, 36 right.
X2 Whiskey Juliet, hold short, 1453, contact the center on 133.3,
and the C-line 36 right, close to take up.
1453, 133.3, all 3 there.
3125, 180 on the Gulf, holds pretty ganky.
Yes, 6421, got it, forward, connect.
Ground envoy 30. Rock Foxtrot RD now ready.
With 3635, the one off your nose is also making a 180. 180 behind them on the Gulf and taxi to the ramp.
Alright, 180 behind them. Golf.
Local 3 Hotel, the one that's off your nose now. Get rid of them at Foxtrot if you catch them. Monitor the tower on 12441.
1449, sir.
3125, can you go on the right?
1449, hold short, 36 right at Whiskey Foxtrot, I'll have further as you approach.
36 right, Whiskey Fox.
Got 421 to
Get a 470 or an F2 half, over 36 right, forward, take up.
17,000. I'm there, 2597.
American 1634, DFW target 18, traffic will cross the field, running 36 right, line of weight.
What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. Got a night flight. We're going to the West Coast. We'll try to make our way over to LAX tonight. Try to get a flight in here. Weather looks to be good between here and there. It's going to be a little bumpy on the climb out of here, but shouldn't be of any concerns. We're taking 143 souls with us today to LAX. Of the 143, 6 of them is our crew. 1 is a lap infant and 1 is a flight deck jumpsuit. We got a departure time tonight of 3 o'clock Zulu time. Arrival time around 6:20 Zulu time. We'll be block to block 3 hours and what, 20 minutes I think it is. We'll be cruising at around like 360. We're in tail number 3, Lima Golf. We're gonna try to get everything going and get out of here at a decent time. Try to push on time to get out of here. I think this is one of the busy banks out of here. We're planning runway 36 right. Currently at Delta 37 gate. And should get pushed back and again taxi runway 36 via Golf to runway 36. Hopefully we don't have a ton of departures. I think it's showing we got like, it's supposed to be about, let's see, what time we leave. It says only 2, so we should be able to get out of here pretty easily shall see though. But yeah, it should be an uneventful flight. But yeah, welcome in Caleb and JJ. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, we're gonna try to get out of here and make our way to LAX. Arrival time should be around 10:30 local time in LA at the time that we'll arrive. We got a couple squawks on this aircraft, mostly just being really NEF stuff. Nothing performance affected. I think one is a cabin light not functioning, and we got a window shade on one of the economy class seats. Should be good nonetheless. Let's hop in the aircraft and start getting things going. You see the tow team's already getting connected, or ramper's already getting connected. We'll be ready to push when we call for it. It's a nice day. It should be a very moonlit night tonight. Toward the west coast. Now, the time that we arrive in LAX, I think it's supposed to be about 29 arrivals during that, probably a little bit more. I think it's like 29 departures that's taking place during that time. So we'll have quite a bit of arrivals and quite a bit of departures. We're planning on runway 25 left as the arrival runway today. I may have to re-download a bunch more of my AIG liveries. I'm not gonna like seeing a bunch of the exact same tail in here when there's, especially when it's only one of said tail. Yep, it does. Hello. Oh, we got Taylor today. We're using Taylor as our FA. What's up, Taylor? How are you today? Give us a briefing here.
I'm doing well, thank you. I'll provide a quick briefing now.
She says nothing. All right, catering's here. They're doing what they need to do. All right, Taylor, from the looks of it, we have at least one lap infant on the flight today, and we have one flight deck jump seater. Please make sure what passenger service we get a correct closeout and send that jump seater up whenever they get here.
Understood. I'll ensure we get the correct closeout for passenger service and send the jump seater up as soon as they arrive.
All right, let's see. Out of his way. Do we have any first class meals tonight on this flight, Taylor?
Yes, we do have first class meals available for tonight's flight.
What will those meals be?
The first class meals for tonight's flight include a choice of grilled chicken with seasonal vegetables or a vegetarian pasta dish. I'll
like
ensure everything is ready for service.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I have a very long day tomorrow, and I'm spending the night there. Oh, you're spending the night there. How far are you from there? How far do you live from there? Yeah, I found that Taylor just, her voice is higher, or more normal. It's not low, like most of the others. So I just figured I'll just start using Taylor until they get their voices fixed. She just went through the wall. All right, sounds good, Taylor. Passengers should start boarding here in the next 10 minutes or so.
Understood. I'll ensure that we wrap up boarding in the next 10 minutes.
No, I said it should start in the next 10 minutes.
Got it. I'll ensure that boarding starts in the next 10 minutes. I've confirmed that the first class meals are ready for service. We have the grilled chicken with seasonal vegetables and the vegetarian pasta dish prepared. Everything is set to go when we start meal service.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, so yeah, we got another 10 minutes before they start boarding here. Let me get in here. We'll go over our flight plan and everything. Give it a once over. I live 10 to 15 by car. Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. But you're gonna, well, I assume because you gotta be to work early, so it's might as well just spend the night there. Alright, so we got our release at 1:41. It is currently 2:12, so about 45 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Over DFW to LAX, American 2774, domestic flight. Yeah, I remember, I know you told me that, but that helps just spend a night to get it going quicker, I assume. I got you. IFR on the 15th day. Tail number 3, Lima Golf. As we saw on the walk around, November 4-3, November, DFW to LAX. No alternate. We do got an en route as for the terrain. In case of a drift down procedure needed, we'll be going to Phoenix for that. We got minimum takeoff fuel of 18.9. Release fuel is 21.2. Should burn a total of 14.1 and arrive at 6.5. That'll give us an hour, 20 minutes of flight time. Cost index. Why is our cost index so low? I'm pretty certain we're going to be getting beat up by headwinds. I'm near certain of it. Hold on, let me see something. I know we're going here straight headwinds. Why we get? Oh, the winds have kind of shifted. Interesting. This is very strange. Winds are out straight out the north. All right, so we should make good timing then. I was expecting us to get killed by the headwinds like we were getting on the way back here, but I guess not. We'll kind of go over that. All right, so we'll be on the West-Tex departure, West-Tex 2 departure, SICAN transition, leaving DFW, again planning runway 36 right. I got you. We'll be arriving in LAX via the Hollywood 1 Eastwood transition. Again, minimum fuel consists of 14,000 for the burn. It's 2 hours 40 minutes of flight time, and we'll be covering 1,117 miles. We have a contingency fuel of 1.4, reserve fuel of 3.5. That's our makeup for minimum takeoff. That's what we need to make this all still work. We're taking an extra 20 minutes as usual to get out of here, and possibly for some extra getting into LAX, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be busy arriving there. So our release fuel is 21.2. Scheduled out at 3 Zulu, estimated 3 Zulu. Supposed to arrive at 6:30 Zulu. Looks like we'll be 10 minutes early if we get out of here on time and get off the ground on time. Let's see. Payload 34.5, zero fuel weight 125.3. Ramp weight will be 146.4. Takeoff weight 145.8. And of course we don't get to see the drift down information. No MELs there, but here again, departure gates Delta 37. We got one MEL again, the cabin interior light, and NEF window shading coach. Lead flight attendant is Taylor today. Oh, are they? What time is that? Is that the one you was telling me about yesterday? I think it was. They're supposed to be arriving like either early in the morning or late at night. I think I saw that on the. That was a part of our. I was going over the. Going over that information. We'll go over that again when we get it on that cruise to show all of the outbound or inbound space flights. All right, so we'll be going through Fort Worth Center, Albuquerque Center, LA Center. We've taken this route before, so it should be nothing to us. We've landed on both south and north runways in LAX, so shouldn't be of any concern. Only terrain will be our threats to deal with when we get there. Yeah, so the winds are straight out the north. 337 at 55. Again, top of climb. We'll get there in 20 minutes. Winds basically straight out the north. 357 at 90. We'll barely get 5 knots off of that. That's why our cost index is so low, which is pretty good. The highs look like we'll get is 31 tailwind out of that. We'll start picking up a tailwind around Newman at 360. Maybe be able to save a little bit more time and get there even earlier. Oh, that's that one that you were talking about. Got you. I remember you saying that. Yeah, so we're actually going to go West Coast. I'm going to have to change the title. I changed the title here. Say surprising tailwind. Let's see, what else do we have? Dang, 18 came up quick. Yeah, so plus 32 by the time we get to the top of the descent. So we're going to go West Coast with the tailwind. Typically unheard of going to West Coast. It's probably the perfect time to fly West Coast flights to not get beat up by headwinds. We'll take it. So again, we're supposed to arrive 9 minutes early. If we get off the ground on time, which is going to be 3:25 Zulu time, yeah, we need to be off by 3:25 to be on time. And in the blocks is 6:20. We should arrive at 6.6 on the fuel. We got Terrence as our dispatcher today. Myself and Chad, we got as our FO today. But yeah, we got some nice tailwind, so we'll see what the winds, what our temperature is supposed to be. But at 36, we should, the ISA standard should be, let's see, multiply that times 2 plus 15, should be negative 57 static on the temp at cruise, and I think looks like it's going to be ISA deviation of plus 4, so it's going to be a little warmer. It's going to be 53 degrees is what we should see at cruise on the static temperature, which is still within a good tolerance of us not burning more fuel than needed. So yeah, we'll see. We'll pay attention to that, make sure we're good on that, stay good on that. Let's see. Alright, so this is what we're looking at. We're going to be making more of a southwest entry. We may even get a direct. If we're late, we're definitely going to try to get a direct from probably here straight to our arrival point, which I'm sure that's what that point is right there, is the arrival. We'll cut all of this out if need be. Don't also, again, want to arrive too early. I did have a flight 2 days ago that arrived like an hour early and still called asking if their gate was open, which, I mean, that was valid, but during the time of day that they called, we were gate compressed. There was an airplane on every single gate. They arrived an hour early and waited an hour, almost an hour, before they did get to the gate. But that's how it goes when you arrive too early. All right, we got that big jet stream there behind us. Yeah, we shouldn't pick up any turbulence. It says we should pick up some turbulence over LA, but we'll be already in descent by the time we get to that area of turbulence. But we're not seeing anything on our charts as being a turbulent area for where we'll be at, moderate or severe. So we'll see how that goes. All right, so again, here's our winds. Wind barbs are from the north going south. Again, the best time you can be flying it. Then it's going to whip around as we get around this area to a nice tailwind and pushes on the rest of the way to LAX, and that's at 30,000 feet. We're looking at that. So it looks like we got a nice high pressure system around here with the direction that the winds are going. Actually, yeah. Is it going that way? No, they're going that way. It's a low pressure. They're going that way. That's how we're going to end up with some of that tailwind taking us that way. Crap, I'm wrong again. No, it is a high pressure, because the winds has to circulate that way for it to push us. If it's circulating this way, it's going to be on the nose. Let's see. Alright, that's up to 39,000 feet. We're not going that high. And again, we're below the tropopause here. So again, we shouldn't pick up much of any turbulence. We may still get some turbulence being in the jet stream there, but from those winds. So we'll probably get some occasional light chop to light moderate light turbulence, if that. No icing issues to deal with along the climb out or the arrival into LA. So we're good there. And we'll go down here. And again, it's showing a low closeout from reservations or passenger services 6 minutes before departure. American does it 10 minutes before. Or at least at DFW. American does it 10 minutes before. So before departure, it's 10-minute closeout. So if you don't arrive at the gate before 10 minutes before departure, you're missing the flight. They're closing the doors unless you get lucky. There's a maintenance issue that's being looked at. That's the only way they'll probably open it back. Or some other thing was going on that caused the boarding to get pushed out. Or you arrive and they haven't even started boarding because of a jet bridge issue or a maintenance issue on the aircraft, or the aircraft hasn't gotten there yet. You can somehow get lucky that way, but it doesn't happen all the time. All right, we got takeoff weight of 145.8. Again, DFW to LAX. Fuel will have 20.6 by the time we get off the ground is what it should be. I'll use sim brief again for our takeoff numbers. Passengers 134 with 1 flight deck jump seater, 1 lap infant, 7 crew members. That brings our total souls on board to 143. Passenger weight 27.8. Cargo weight 6,700 is what we're looking at there.
Via the Joe Pool 8 departure. Waco transition.
And for, let's see, we don't need standard because it's going to be easy. Where we're going, let's get our airport. And that. And let's get our SID. West Tex.
Good evening.
Airport. Alright, so again, we're on the west side at Delta 37. We'll be pushing till east. And we'll likely exit out at 124 spot, Golf, to probably Whiskey Quebec or Whiskey Papa, one of those two, whichever one they're handing out. Looks like it's probably Whiskey Papa.
Citation 8 Victor Romeo.
Or Whiskey Key, Quebec, one of those two. But that's where we're taking off from 36 right.
12010 minutes after departure.
And again, ramp. Let's see, 37 will be on 2962. Let's get that in the in here right now. .962 on standby, and what is it, 23 something. So yeah, that's where Delta 37. Again, we should be taking that out. Spot 124 or 122, depending on what's inbound. It'll probably be one of those 3 spots, though. And again, like I said, the West Tex 2 or departure. Again, we're departing to the north unless something changes. It shouldn't. They're still on north flow here in Dallas. So straight out, then left climb and turn to 340 to Grapevine intersection. And left turn to Kmart, max 240 on the speed up to 5,500 feet at or above. And then we'll take it all the way out to the SICAN transition from the departure. And as we see there, long start departure is 2647, but I can guarantee you clearance is going to, it was like a 118 number or something. Now I did read on Say Intentions forum, they did say that they're still waiting to try to get more information from Navigraph for the chart so they can implement all of the correct numbers in the system. That's why we don't typically get the correct departure or approach frequencies for all of the airports. So that makes sense why we don't get the right numbers. So hopefully Navigraph gets that going for them so that we can get the right departure frequencies for the correct departures. It was also noted the same for most times you would get either 4,000 feet or something that's not what it's supposed to be. But again, they attributed that to being the same with the not having access to the charts to implement into the system so the ATC can see this and know what to give specifically for every departure. That may be too wide. Well, I don't know. I don't know about the RNAV thing and the radar vectors thing that it's in to do. But it is what it is. All right, we got to get going here. We're ready to go here. Let's get this information in. We're Delta 37. And we'll get GPS 1. Throw it in there. Throw you there. All right. We're getting our folks on board. Hey Taylor, how's boarding going so far? Any issues or concerns?
Boarding is going smoothly so far. No issues or concerns to report.
All right, sounds good. Hey Chad, how are you, man? Are you fit for duty tonight for this flight to the West Coast?
Good evening.
Yo, Hatchet, I'm all good, bro. Ready to rock this flight to the West Coast. Let's do this.
All right, let's get our correct passenger count. We'll leave 9 there, but we're supposed to have 134. It's supposed to be 125 in the back. Let's do that. 125. Did you get the cargo weight correct this time? 6,700. Of course it did not. Let's put 5,000 in the aft and 1,700 in the forward. Let's see. All right, that matches our zero fuel weight now more correctly. All right, let's go back. Let's get the fuel truck out here. We're taking 21.2. They'll give us 21.4. So they'll throw our way. So as soon as he's in and ready to go, get our points on that I like to use. Got those on. Oh, let's get that up. Set this to 36. Leave that at 0. All right, it's 2:30. We can call and get our clearance now. But let's do pre-flight checklist. Preliminary pre-flight procedures are completed. EFB pre-flights completed of all of our briefings of what's taking place. Gear pins, we got 3 on board here, and good. Logbooks on board, oxygen is tested at 100%. Yaw dampeners off, we'll get it turned on after pushback. Nav transfers, we got 4 normal and 1 auto on source. Window heats are on, emergency lights are armed. Pressurization panel is set to 360. Flight instruments, we'll get those set here. Let's actually get the ATIS information. I almost forgot about that. $35.92.
At 19er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 12,000 feet. Broken at 15,000 feet. Broken at 25,000 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 2. Altimeter 3002. Density altitude 200 feet. Advise on initial contact, you have information X-ray.
What did
Dallas
it say?
Fort
We
Worth
had,
International Airport. Information X-ray.
1253002,
1253 Zulu.
he said.
Arriving runways 36 left, 35 right, 31 right, 35 center.
Jeez, that's bright.
Departing runways 35 left, 36 right, 31 left. Wind 350
damn,
at
already.
19er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 12,000 feet.
302.
Broken at 15,000 feet.
Alright, we got ramp. Let's switch to ramp now. And get clearance 2825. Learn boarding has started. No maintenance issues or concerns. Alright, let's see. I got everything I need. Let me put this on my yoke. So I have that information here available. So I don't forget our call sign as well. Hello, clearance delivery, American 2774 IFR to Los Angeles.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Alright, window heats on, pressurization. We'll get flight instruments ready to go here shortly. Parking brake is set. Engine levers are in the idle position. And engine start levers are cut off.
American 2774, KDFW clearance, clear to Los Angeles via the West X2 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 5116. Expect runway 36 right.
Yep, and they gave us that 118 thing again. I'll say the correct departure. Alright, clear to LAX via the West X2. SICAC transition, then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000. We'll expect flight level 36010 after. Departures on 118.1, squawking 5116. We'll expect runway 36 right, American 2774. Was it 5?
American 2774, read back correct.
5116 set. And again, 10,000 is already set.
I've made the boarding announcement for flight 2774.
Actually,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines flight
What was that all about?
2774. Departing from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport and heading to Los Angeles International Airport.
May I see your boarding pass?
We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to contact any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Activate. Oh, nice. So it kind of gives you a rating now. That's cool. All right, 36 right. Let's go to perf data, request. All right, fuel trucks are getting us fueled up now. We got our clearance. Why is that incorrect? Did I hear that incorrectly?
Dash 2. Dew point 2. Altimeter 3002.
That's not right.
Density altitude 200 feet. Advise on initial
Why the hell is
contact
the,
you have information X-ray.
That's why that's not right. Why
Dallas
is it not
Fort
picking
Worth
up my...
International Airport. Information X-ray.
The time is
1253 Zulu. Arriving runways 36 left.
That's
35
why that's
right.
wrong.
31
What the hell's
right.
going on with this,
35 center. Departing runway.
Not getting the weather correctly. Ah, what stupid update did they do to screw this up? It's not even grabbing my information from saying tensions correctly. I mean from active sky. That's why that's wrong. So I'm like, that is way too low to be the correct altimeter setting. Come on. Let's see, miscellaneous. Active sky, let's go with that. I don't know why that's not putting in the correct way. Close it and reopen it. Maybe that'll fix it. It should be getting the weather from active sky, not wherever the heck it's getting its weather from. Alright, let me check it again, see if it's up to date.
5. Visibility 10.
It's updated now.
Sky conditions, broken at 6400 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3021.
There we go.
Density altitude -100 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Papa.
Good evening.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, information Papa. 0153 Zulu.
Hello.
Alright, still getting the fuel on board. Let's load. Execute. Not going to 400. We're taking 21.2. 3.5. I think it's supposed to be 3.6 though.
This way.
3.5 is right.
Hello.
Let's get in one. Actually, let's get our departure information. Get all that stuff going first. We got 36 right already set. We're going West Tex 2.
Welcome on board.
SICAN transition. And arriving, and if we go here. Just gotta go do that first. Got it. Looking at 1112. That's the difference of 5 nautical miles right now.
Hello.
25 left. I don't even know which one that's gonna be, but we're doing a Hollywood 1 Eastwood transition. Execute. All right, 1113 difference of 4 miles. All right, we're good there. Wind data. While that's getting that, I'm going to get my information for our takeoff numbers. Alright, looks like we got D-rate takeoff 1 with select temp of 52. And takeoff information, we'll turn that off. Planning for flaps 5. Your CG once the fuel is done. V speeds of 155. 160. 164. There was a stopping margin of just under 4,000 feet. We got speed increase to improve climb limit, is what it says. All right, so 64, we'll go 74 here. And let's get our runway set up on heading mode. Set that. Go ahead and set LNAV. Alright, almost got all our fuel on board and passengers are almost done. I wish SimBrief actually gave the trim settings too. Unfortunately, it does not. All right, 21.4. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we should have. 21.4. All right, let's get CG. 4.56. All right, let me let Chad know. All right, Chad, for our departure information, we're planning runway 36 right. We're going to be flaps 5. D-rate takeoff 1 for the thrust rating with select temp 52. V speeds 155, 160, 164. We have a stopping margin of 3,986 feet. Trim's going to be 4.56.
Yo, Hatchet, we're all set for departure from runway 36 right. Flaps 5 is good, and those speeds look solid. Let's get ready to taxi.
Taxi? What are you talking about? Not taxi.
American 2774, red.
No, we're not. Disregard their request. Ground. The hell is he doing? This is why I don't like briefing this idiot.
American 2774, KDFW ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Whiskey Romeo.
Chad, do not talk on the radio again until I tell you to, please.
Got it, Hatchet. I'll stay off the radio until you give me the word, bro.
Ground, disregard that taxi clearance. We're not ready. American 2774. Exactly. All right, let's get the APU
American 2774, roger. Disregard taxi clearance. Let me know when you're ready.
He messes with all my frequency stuff then at that point. It's annoying. All right, we don't need that. We'll go back to, we can set up a tower now. 2415. All right, we got ramp. Flight deck to ground. We're going to start the APU now. Get that going. Seatbelt signs on. All right, we got everyone on board. IDGT looks good.
Local 206, monitor tower 124.
We should get pushed tail north is what we
monitor
should
tower
get.
124.15 on local 206 with 8.
Oh, we got to get the fuel truck out of here. We can actually go ahead and remove the chocks. That'll get rid of him. You know what? Let's see. Make sure we're good here before we do that. All right, we're good on power. APU on.
Ground American 81 Heavy, spot 132, gates open.
American 81 Heavy, go off to the ramp, good day.
Go off to the ramp, American 81 Heavy.
Spot 142, Qantas, are you ready?
Alright, that's all going. Let's see, we're within our 15 minutes to push early if we need to. Let's close the doors. Alright, we got ramp, tower, ground, and that's ATIS. We'll get that again on pushback. I got 5116 in place. Get our jump seater in here.
You call this a jump seat? I'd rather sit in the lab.
To the lab you go. Alright, we're good there. Seatbelt signs are all on. Let's get our before start checklist going. Oh, hold on. I got a quick settings button. Oh, that was a part of the update. Alright, I like.
This is Qantas 8 Super is received Charlie and request taxi.
Auto detect, that's how we have it already. Look up checklist.
Qantas 8 Super, would you like intersection Alpha or Bravo for departure?
We require full length for us. Thanks.
Alright, they have added some stuff to it. That's
Qantas 8
cool.
Super, no problem. Runway 36 right, taxi Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot, and Whiskey Romeo.
Alright, before we start, looks like we may push out of here a little early. Passenger signs are on, flight deck windows are closed and locked. Flaps are planned for flaps 5, which we have on the CDU, and we'll get that set. MCP is 174, headings 358. Altitude is 10,000 feet with LNAV armed already as well. Takeoff speeds are set for 153, 155, 160, 164. CDU pre-flight completed. Rudder trim and aileron is free and 0. We got 0 there and 0 there on the yoke. We briefed the taxi and takeoff. Seat belts and shoulder harnesses are on. Flight deck doors closed and locked. Even though we can't open this door at all, but it is what it is. Let me see what windows are. Oh, we already got them closed off already. All right. Let's see.
Ground American.
Portable electronic devices are off. Let's get
No, yeah, have a good night.
collision light on.
Have a good night. American A1 Heavy.
Oh, I said tail north. It's not going to be tail north. Forgot where we are. That's not going to happen. All right, let's see. Fuel, we have 21.4 on board. Fuel pumps are on. Crossfeed is closed. Hydraulics pump A and B are now set. Exterior doors are closed. Annunciator light shows them closed. Anti-collision light is on. Jet bridge is disconnected. And that'll do it for before start checklist. We'll call and get our pushback clearance here. Make sure I don't have anyone in the way in the alley here. It is not. No one's coming our way. All right, let's call ground and get our pushback clearance. Hello ground, American 2774 at gate Delta 37, ready to push and start.
American 2774, Kdfw ground, push and start approved, tail southeast.
All right, push and start approved, tail east, American 2774. Oh, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go back to our old faithful camera I used to use here. Turn the follow mode off so you can watch the pushback from here. All right, we're ready to go there. We'll send that over to the right. All right, we're all set.
Kona State Super Tower 124.15, good night.
All right, Chad, brief the departure, and we'll get pushed.
Yo, Hatchet, here's the departure brief. We'll be departing from runway 36 right, flying the West X2 departure with an initial climb clearance to 10,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile, climbing to flight level 360. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In case of engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out. SID procedure. For emergencies before V1, we'll reject takeoff. After V1, we'll continue and handle it. Squawk code is 5116. Departure frequency 118.1. Flaps 5 for takeoff. V1 is 142 knots. VR is 147 knots. V2 is 152 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, bro.
All right, sounds good. Let's get going. We already got our push clearance. They're waiting on us. And flight deck to ground, we're clear to push, tail east.
Convoy local 290, monitor tower 124.15, good day.
That going
118,
and
hello.
American 310 with Charlie.
American 310, ground runway 36, correction, 35 left, 35 left, Golf 10, Foxtrot, Alpha, 0.65 on the Alpha bridge.
Golf 10, Foxtrot Alpha, 35 left, American 310.
I'm gonna just start one so we can see it from the exterior view. I'll introduce fuel early.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2774, departing from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport and arriving at Los Angeles International Airport. Our estimated flight time is 2 hours and 40 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and
I hate
laptops
Taylor.
or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatory. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Please pull the mask firmly, Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat.
Good evening, ground.
It's a wobbly nose wheel.
Put it on, place it over your head.
American Local 3 Charlie Delta DFW ground. Good evening.
Special life vests for children are available.
American Local 3 Charlie Delta after a 320 taxi Golf 10 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike hold short of runway 36 right.
Golf 10, Foxtrot.
Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions when immediately. If any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew. For further details, please refer to the safety information card located.
Bravo Bridge, Charlie.
Mike 2417 ground taxi Foxtrot and Whiskey Papa 36 right.
Foxtrot.
Mike Local 3 Charlie Delta monitor tower 124.15
Alright, we already got to get
today.
engine start. We'll go
Roger that,
park
2415.
brake
Take care, 3 Charlie Delta.
And we got power there. Alright, they're getting disconnected outside.
Mike 310 give way to 1 at Bravo.
Give way to 1 Bravo, American 310.
Alright, we got our wave off. Good start on number 2. All temps rising. All looks good there. Power's good. Good there. AP going off. Engine bleeds on. Isolation valve auto and PSXT set to auto as well. Get Pro E coming on, yaw damper coming on as well. Weather radar on. Recall checked. Let's go flaps 5. 4.56. We're just gonna round it up to 5. 5 set. And right, center, left, forward, aft, rudder right, neutral, left, neutral. Good there. Takeoff speeds are set. Set that to TA. Alright, after start checklist, generators are on, probe heat is on, anti-ice is off, hydraulics are set, packs are auto, ISO valve is auto, engine start switches are set to continuous, recall checked, auto brake is RTO, engine start levels are idle detent, transponder is on, flight controls checked, flaps CDU again shows 5, matching 5, indicated in green light. Ground equipment and crew are clear. And after start checklist completed. Let's go with, alright, we're already on ground already. I gotta get the ATIS information again.
Fort Worth International Airport, Information X-ray. 0153 Zulu. Arriving runways 36 left, 35 right, 31 right, 35 center.
The outer, good day.
Departing runways 35 left, 36 right, 31 left. Wind 345 at 15. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 6400 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3021. Density altitude -100 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
Alright, information X-ray. 85, that checks out. We're looking good there. And we are communicating on 1. My brakes. I'm gonna go switch over to tower there.
2229, left turn, golf, left turn, left turn. Golf 10, Foxtrot, Whiskey Papa. Or you can just, you can make that right and then a left at Golf 7.
Alright, right, left at Golf 7, American 2229.
Yeah, he's right over there on the other side.
Once you make that left at Golf 7, then Foxtrot and Whiskey Papa. Have a good night.
Alright, left Golf 7, Foxtrot, Whiskey Papa, American 2229.
Yeah, we're at 124 with information X-ray, we said. Hello, ground, American 2774 at spot 124 with information X-ray, ready to taxi runway 36 right.
American 2774, runway 36 right, taxi via Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Whiskey Romeo.
What? Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Whiskey Romeo. American 2774. Alright, so straight out the Foxtrot is what they're giving us, but
American
they're actually
2774,
doing
incorrect readback. Taxi via Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Whiskey Romeo.
That's what I said. Runway 36 right via Whiskey Kilo, Whiskey, correction, via Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Whiskey Romeo, American 2774.
DPS 765 information. Delta, would you like us to exit at Charlie 1?
Yep, and it'll have to be 35 left tonight, unfortunately.
Confirm you said 35 left for EPS 765?
Yeah, you're on a ZAC. That's a direct eastbound, and you shut down the east side for 3 minutes when you depart on that from the west side, so it's got to be 35 left. The departure bank's coming out in about 4 minutes.
Copy UPS 765.
Hey, we got the A380 Qantas out here. I think they come twice a week, if I'm not mistaken. They'll either fly the 787 here or the A380, and I see we got the A380 here right now. Wait a minute, where's this guy going? Why is he taxiing up Foxtrot?
Super Taxi 5, heavy ground.
We're gonna run through this guy.
Super Taxi 5, heavy taxi, Golf.
Don't mind
Golf
this guy.
10, Foxtrot,
Blip.
Alpha, Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, I should have been paying attention to that. You'll see the massive A380 Qantas over here. I think they're supposed to be leaving like around 10 tonight, I think. Either 9:30 or 10:30. Let me see. What does it say for him? It's American. He's not even showing up right now on the chart. goes. The wild part is that aircraft always parks at Delta 15, and from the terminal, even in front of the gate, you can't see the airplane. It's just a big wall inside the terminal, so you don't even get to see the aircraft. But a few days ago, the A380 was parked at like Delta 17, I think it was, but it left before I got off work, and I didn't realize that about Delta 15 until I walked all the way over there to go see it, and I couldn't see it. And I was hoping it wasn't leaving so early a few days ago when it came from Delta 17, because I would have been able to walk over there to see it from that gate. But unfortunately, didn't happen. Is he crossing over? Looks like he is, but where's he going? See, he's crossing over the Foxtrot. Is he holding? He might be holding for a gate. He just flew in from Mexico something. Yeah, I think he's holding for a gate. Or had to return the gate or something and leaving again now. Yeah, as we hear, it's pretty quiet. Like I said, during this time we're supposed to leave, it was only showing for what, 3 departures? Now 1. It's only 1, so we'll get out of here early. We'll get to LAX even earlier. Even better. Yeah, I think he may be leaving again. But because of how his puck is showing from what I can see, it looks like he just landed here. So we'll have an uneventful departure out of DFW. We plan for 25 minutes.
Ground 3672, Bravo Bridge.
We'll get out of here before that.
Starwing 6272, ground taxi, Foxtrot, Whiskey Papa.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Papa, Starwing 6272.
Hey, we got to see the big A380 on the ground here at the gate.
765, Monitor Tower 124.15.
We'll stay on Foxtrot.
Tower 124.15.
He didn't give us golf, so we'll go up Foxtrot. He just crossed the bridge. And Spirit Wings is coming this way. Switch over to tower frequency now. All right, Chad, you have the radios now.
GPS 765 target.
GPS 765.
GPS 765 at Alpha.
I'll handle the radios
36 left, cross 36 right over
Cabin
the
crew
bridge,
seats for takeoff.
9.65 on top. Have a good day.
On Alpha, clear to cross.
Understood. I will take my seat for takeoff now.
0.65 on the bridge.
All right, before takeoff checklist. Cabin is secure. Flaps again. CDU is showing flaps 5. We are flaps 5 in green. Stabilizer trim is set to 5 or 4.61, rounded up to 5. Taxi takeoff configuration is set. APU is off. Bleeds are on for engine bleeds. Runway is set for runway 36 right. Radar is on. Terrain is off. Transponder is going to TARA. Exterior lights will come up here at the hold short. What is that? Whiskey Papa. Whiskey Quebec now, I guess.
Sterling 1672, DFW Tower, traffic crosses downfield, runway 36 right, not way.
I might be one over.
Right, line up and wait, Sterling 1672.
The heck did the line go? I didn't even see the line. All right, let's go lights up. On, we'll get wheel lights off. I think that Spirit's coming around us here. Yeah, we'll wait for him. Let's get strobe lights back off for now. So don't blind those guys. And Tower American 2774 holding short runway 36 right, ready for departure.
1672, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Sterling 16.
American 2774, KDFW Tower, runway 36 right, winds 350 at 15. RNAV Grapevine, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 36 right, RNAV Grapevine, cleared for takeoff. American 2774.
All right, set them back to on. Let's go. All right, we're currently taking off about 12 minutes early. We'll take it. Now we got that up. Our approach in is clear. Got 36 right, that Spirit's about to rotate. There's no landing traffic happening right now, so even better. Alright, he's in the air. Alright, clock set, and let's go 40%. Alright, N1s are stabilizing, and
Sterling 1672, got departure, have a good flight.
stable, V's, P's, T's, all are good, and let's go Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Checks.
89.
Thrust hold.
American 1285, DFW Tower to the Haskell, runway 36 right, cliff takeoff.
Haskell, 36 right, cliff takeoff, American 1285.
Engine instruments are stable.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
American 2774, contact departure on 118.1.
Switching to departure on 118.1. American 2774. Lone Star departure, American 2774. Good evening, climbing through 1500.
American 2774, Lone Star departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000 direct Grapevine.
Heavy contact, Fort Worth Center,
There you go with that direct crap.
132, good day.
And then they'll tell me
Climb
again.
and maintain 10,000 direct Grapevine. American 2774.
Left turn direct double S for 1672.
Except VNAV. And he'll tell me again, direct Grapevine, please, even though we're already going that. Alright, flaps 1, speed checks. Flaps up.
American 2774, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Ah, interesting.
Climb
Didn't
and
tell me that.
maintain flight level 220, American 2774.
20 set. And let's go Command A on. Back to VNav. I don't know why that went off. Why we're going so fast.
Costume 0 Charlie Mike, contact Fort Worth Center, 132.02. Good day.
Off. Yeah, I gotta put that speed off.
2,100 for 10,000.
American 1285, ready to contact. Good evening.
Good evening.
Sky 6199, ready to contact. Good evening.
We got other traffic taking off out of there. Always good to see. Hey, no worries, no worries. Let's get retract lights off. Nose light off. And that looks fine. We'll go
heavy climb, maintain
off.
7,000.
We're passing 8,000 feet, and we got a cabin climb rate and a differential pressure increase. We're like 1,000 feet already.
1285, turn left, direct.
American 2774,
Cabin
climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, American 2774.
270 set. All right, do 10,000. Lights off.
Dear guests, we are
Okay,
pleased
so
to
the one
inform
has
you
already
that
had
the
a look on
lavatories are now available.
132.02.
You may
Good day.
also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
These green lights come from down there. Some different color lights.
Tower 6199, to direct Jane.
So I'm trying to get this plane ready. Oh, to fly?
KPS 765, ready to contact. Good evening. Sorry, 1672, contact Fort Worth Center, 127.0. Good day. 127.0, serving.
Oh, gotcha.
American 2774, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, American 2774.
310 set.
KPS 783, ready to contact. Good evening, climb maintain 17,000.
All right, after takeoff
KPS
checklist.
783, affirmative 17,000.
Engine bleeds are on, packs are on and auto. Engine start switches are off. Landing gears up and off. Auto brakes are off. Flaps are up and no lights. And did a recall check as well. We're good there. And just do a system check. Hydraulics look normal. 3,000 across.
Sky 6199, climb maintain 17,000.
American 1285, climb maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, American 1285.
American 2774, contact Houston Center on 124.7.
Yeah,
to Houston Center on 124.7, American 2774.
There's no way we're going to Houston Center right now. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Houston Center, American 2774. Good evening, 17,000 for flight level 310.
Let me bug report that.
American 2774, Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, American 2774.
American 2774, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American
All right, let's do
2774.
that. Yeah, our flight doesn't even require us going through Houston Center at all. Houston Center, we're not in your airspace at all. I believe we need to be talking to Fort Worth Center. Can you hand us off to Fort Worth Center?
American 2774, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.0.
All right, through 8.
To Fort Worth Center on 127.0, American 2774.
And 10 degrees there. The secondary lights out.
Fort Worth Center, American 2774. Good evening, climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 360.
American 2774, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 2774.
60 set on the head end. And let's go climb checklist. Barrel is set to standard on EFIS and standby. Landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs are still on. Anti-ice is off. We got bank rate set to 10 degrees. Yeah, we do not cross into Houston Center at all. There's no reason for us to be handed off to Houston Center. At least they listen when you tell them. I do like that, and that they actually hand me off to the correct controlling center. Yeah, we should not be getting handed off to Houston Center at all. So the airport's off. And we'll get seatbelt signs off now.
Center, American 1285, 17,000, Glen High.
American 1285, Fort Worth Center, route climbing tape off 320.
I'm maintaining flight level 320, American 1285.
Yeah, should be clear skies for us all the way there. And again, very minimal headwind that we'll be dealing with once we get the cruise.
First complaint, you're wanting to try lower. I've got 35 days. For the 3228, right to climbing, or sorry, to the maintain, up to 350. Contact Forward Center on.
Let me see something. I think I can actually do bug reports from the portal.
15, copy 9.
Let me see.
Center, Diamond 37 Victor Kilo at 10,500.
Nah, it doesn't look like I can.
Diamond 37 Victor Kilo at 10,500.
Diamond 37 Victor Kilo, Forward Center, I believe October 302.
3028, 37 Victor Kilo.
Delta 59.
Alright, be a top of climb here in
Approach
334 Zulu. It's 327 now, so another maybe 5 minutes. It's supposed to be in LAX at 5:53.
Yeah, one of the Foxtrot.
We should arrive. That's pretty good. That means we're on the ground at 5:53 as of right now. Yeah. We're going to be in the gate by 6:20, so that gives us almost 30 minutes ahead.
But the 3228 is 35 degrees.
10.5 hours flight
33 is
time.
available now if you like.
Yeah, speaking of that, I'll bring that up to on the time it shows they're supposed to be intercepting planet Earth again. So you say they're not going to be, so the same team's going to be done then, and that mission will be canceled, I guess, and then they'll start a new mission with a new team. How did you even find out that there was a medical issue, though? Let alone hoping to find out who it is. Oh, let's get logo light off too. Yeah, crew 12 goes up before. Okay, got you. I still have wing lights on. I thought I turned those off too. Off. Alright, collision lights still on. Somebody would be in this seat. Somebody's in that seat. That seat. We got 130 people on here and somebody's in all of the seats. Are we sitting too low in the seat? I feel like we're like sitting at the right height. Obviously, if you're watching this stream, you automatically know that we're in 2020 because of the aircraft. Cabin. Alright, passing flight level 310. Alright, we got a crab angle of about 9 to 10 degrees. Wing correction angle. I got a DA-40 at 8,000 feet, flying somewhere down there. Let's see if we see him from up here.
Structure 3228, contact 135.75.
I don't see him. He's off our left. Lights down there at 8,000 feet. Nah, we don't see him.
Start 475, forward to Roger.
Yeah, we're coming up on West Tex now. Well, it looks like the highest speeds are is about 90. We got 84 there. I think it was 90 and some change, if I'm not mistaken. That looked like it was 90. I mean 88. It looks like that's the highest it goes. West Tex, we're supposed to reach it at 3:46. Getting there 11 minutes early. Alright, fuel's out of the center tanks. Get that to off. Then we level off, we'll see it rock right back forward to some fuel because of the aft. Oh, and then look at that ISO deviation we was talking about. Let's go one to the right. There we go, neg 52. Deviation +4. It's supposed to be negative 57 ISO standard lapse rate, but about 4 degrees warmer than that.
Level 360.
And I haven't brought these ones up in a while. Let me bring it up. Dang it. So we look at the forecasted winds and what they're showing. It also tells us what the wind should be at and the temperature should be at that location. Let's see, so 340 should be 5 at 61 and negative 45.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We are pleased to offer you some of our popular items from the American Airlines menu, including our delicious mixed nuts and refreshing beverages. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you
cruise
enjoy your
checklist.
flight.
We got nav aids are set, seatbelt signs are off. Good. Do another recall check. Still looks good. System still good on the systems as well.
FedEx 1315 forward, center.
Actually, let's see. What does it say? Still deviation 4? Yeah, 52. It's really a deviation of 5, but I'm sure that's like 4.99 or something Celsius.
1691 forward, center, climbing takeoff 320.
It's supposed to be 57, so that's a difference of 5.
Level 320, American 1691.
Blue 41 forward, center, hello.
Yeah, that was a nice boring departure out of DFW. It's wild because 30 minutes later after our departure, and the east side is full of departures now. The west side has like 4 departures of the airport. Show you guys here. So that's what the departures right now looks like out of DFW's crap ton of them. Getting ready to park. Got Blue Streets, Envoys, SkyWest. And on the west side where we took off from, we got quite a few more. So we took off probably at the right time frame. Looks like most of the departures are going out around 9:30. And this is the gate we took off from. This guy's assigned to that gate now. So, yeah, so let's bring up LAX. See if I can get LAX up. I don't know what terminal we're going to be parking at. But this is what it's going to look like in LAX. This is what it looks like right now in LAX. Again, we're planning for 25 left into LAX. And possibly parking here.
Good evening, Center.
It'll probably be somewhere here where we'll be parking at.
American 1624, 4 Center, Climate takeoff 340.
From Charlotte.
340, American 1624.
American 1624, cigarette Halsey.
Halsey, American 1624.
We had an American flight from Las Vegas, is that where he's from? Yeah, 321 EO.
509, Fortuna, welcome. Abilene altimeter 3028.
3028,
Alright, yes, we got direct crosswind. We're actually, let's see, by the time we get to Saikan,
61 heavy 14 climbing 170.
we're doing 427 across the ground right now. 42 is what time we'll reach it.
UPS 761.
We're supposed to reach it at 3:53, so again, we still got an 11-minute jump on it. Our fuel is supposed to be 16.1. Saying we'll get there with 16.2. So far, we're burning well on the fuel. That'll probably increase as we stay at cruise and things level out. And for Center American 2774, just a pilot report. At flight level 360, we got negative turbulence, negative icing.
American 2774, roger, negative turbulence and icing noted at flight level 360. Thank you for the report.
All these windmills come from out here. I've not flown west at night in a while. Or maybe I have, it just hasn't been this wild on the perfect clear nights. I think it's normally always overcast or something. Alright, so we were out the blocks early by, what, 5 minutes or so? Off the ground about 11 minutes early. Yeah, we're trying to be on the ground at 5:54. We're supposed to be on the ground at 6:05, so we'll be arriving 15 minutes early. That's perfect. That's pretty good timing. 15 minutes early is pretty good.
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to drink or a small
Man, she
snack?
scared me.
Just a quick joke for you. Why did the airplane get sent to its room? Because it had a bad altitude.
Yeah, that's not how that goes. It's not altitude, it's attitude. Hey, Taylor, you almost had that joke. It's not bad altitude, it's bad attitude.
Haha, good one, Captain. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
But sure, I'll take coffee and water. Somebody screwed up on that joke.
Understood. I'll bring you coffee and water right away.
You can't have a bad altitude. You can't have a bad attitude. The same with the attitude indicator. That's what that's for. Who wrote that joke in there and messed it up so bad?
American 2774, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 127.45. American 2774.
Hey everyone, your attention please. Let's recognize our 5 most recent subscribers. Stavros Tirozidis, John P564, Short Flight Guy, Pulse AV, BWF Flight Simulation.
Appreciate you guys.
Fort Worth Center, American 2774. Good evening, level flight, level 360.
American 2774, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Also, as usual, appreciate our channel members, FNL Aviator, Bliss Apocalypse, and good buddy Quartz. So I was thinking of getting rid of this camera and making it a wheel well camera. Because in this airplane, it's not like I really have anything back here to see or view. So I may, well, not a wheel well, but like a belly camera so we can see the wheels come down whenever we get to that. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's interesting. It won't let me move it back. Oh, you can actually adjust the brightness on that. Oh, there it goes. That's not really changing the brightness at all. Oh, it is. It's like very small. Looking at this number here, it's a little like it actually dims, not an instant brightness or dim. Kind of. It's not very noticeable. wonder if there's been any word from PMDG of, obviously they'll never tell us how much money they make off the sales, but I would very much like to know what their sales were for the 7.3 in 2024. Also, I'm still begging the crap out of A2A to come out with the V35, so I really want that aircraft in here to be able to fly. We'll be back flying the crap out of that airplane if I get it, if they finally do bring it over. It blows my mind though that developers from that's been around before Microsoft came out isn't chopping at the bit to get their products into this sim. Whether it be 2020 or 2024, it's crazy the amount of customer base now that they have, and they're just, I'll just put one airplane over there. Like, how does that not make you hype you up to really get your other aircraft moving to get it into the new sim? Like A2A only has what, 2 airplanes out of about 7 or 8 or 10 airplanes they actually have that they could put over here into this sim that they already know people will buy. Everyone wants the Piper Cub. Everyone wants that 172. I'm pretty sure most people want the 182, as well as me, myself, I want the V35. You'd think they'd be a little bit more apt to getting the ball rolling on getting those products into the sim, just like who else? I'm sure there's a couple other companies, developers that got airplanes they're just sitting on that they definitely know will look good. Even like TFDI, I was really hoping that they would bring the 717 over to Microsoft. That plane would definitely sell a lot in Microsoft. I think they may a lot of them may have PTSD from those particular airplanes they had at the time. Maybe it was just a headache and hair pulling even in the old sims that they just get PTSD thinking about it. Maybe they're like, we don't even want to mess with that again or touch that aircraft again, or because of the headache it may have given during the time they were originally developing it. But it's just wild that they don't bring those particular airplanes over. And Microsoft's been out now for 6 years, and A2A has only the Comanche, now the Aerostar, and I think that's it. It's only 2 airplanes they've put over in Microsoft world. Let me see. Three. My mistake. They got 3. And supposedly 4 in Microsoft 2020. What are those? Oh, just livery pack. Yeah, it's only 2. The Comanche and the Aerostar is all they have for 2020, and which means they only got 2 as well for 2024. And then you go back and look at let me see, what is the most they have? For FSX they had 24. P3D they had 15. But some of those are like other little packs of things. They're not airplanes. Let me see what they have for FSX, because I know a lot of people was talking about they wanted to get certain planes for that. So the P40, the 172, 182, the 180 Cherokee, the Comanche, of course, the Piper Cub, the Flying Fortress, the B-17, the Bonanza. I didn't even know they had the Bonanza on FSX. I didn't know about the Bonanza until they were doing it for P3D at the time. The P-51, the captain of the ship B-377 Stratocruiser, Spitfire, the P-51 Civilian, the Constellation, the prices are still crazy high on those airplanes too. $59 for an FSX airplane. It's crazy. Now, I didn't forget, I'll pull it up. The T6 Texan. What else? The P-47. I didn't even know that was a airplane. Let's see. F4U Corsair. The Avro. They had a lot of airplanes in FSX. The Albatross D3. A high performance Mustang. The HE219. Avro 50K. 504K. Had a lot of planes for FSX. A lot of planes. Let's see. Most of which did go over into P3D. But it's just wild that they didn't have, that they're just, you know, just slow boogieing on getting their good products over to Microsoft. It blows my mind that they're not trying to get these into the sim. I don't know if I had the B-17 on P3D. I don't think I bought it. I think there was already one in the sim, or maybe Aero Heaven. What is it? Airplane Heaven. I think they may have did something. Let's see. The Cub. Yeah, most of these I had in P3D. Oh, and even like Black Hawk, I think is what they're called now. Let's see, what were they called before? Dang it, I can't think of what they used to be called now. Oh, Blackbird, not Black Hawk, Blackbird. Like, they had some good airplanes too. For the old sim. It's a product. They actually got some now. They got a C-130 for 2020, 2024. SR-71. The A6M5. Oh yeah, they're the ones who make the 310. They actually got quite a bit of airplanes in 2020 and 2024. So they actually kind of capitalized on doing what they needed to do. They got Bill Air Force Base. I may pick up the 310 from them. PC-6, T-45, the UH-1H. I got a few helicopters for it. I didn't know they had the they call it a Twinkle. Let's see what that one's about. I forgot what this one was also called. I may pick that one up from them. Another twin engine. I don't know if it'll be worth it. Let's give us the prices. Oh, they do have it. It's in beta for one of those. Let me go back. Not that one. I don't see it for that one. Let's see what the 310 is. Oh, that one's $39 for it. I remember seeing quite a bit of people flying this 310 when it first came out because it was one of the first few GA airplanes that was out payware wise when 2020 first came out. But they kind of capitalized. Blackbird has their stuff doing what it should be. let's see. Jesus, nothing over in Abilene. Alright, yeah, I'll pull that up. I was just on a little talk about that stuff that I just, it's kind of wild that they don't have these things out and rolling. Alright, so for the Air Traffic Control System Command Center. Oh, I got a ground stop is in place for DTW due to snow removal. With the snow removal that is currently taking place, DTW has dropped their arrival rate to 16. This arrival rate will increase once the runway treatment is completed. The ground stop will be canceled. What's going on right now? Alright, terminal constraints. Again, DTW for snow, blowing snow, visibility. Concerns, Indy is snow showers. O'Hare is windy due to wind conditions. If it's windy here, I know it's crazy windy in DFW, in O'Hare. Let's see. Let me do this. Alright, so this is what we're looking at. Try to make this bigger for y'all. Alright, so this is the one we were just reading on right here. So now for terminal plan stuff. After 1300 Zulu, that's later in the day. Boston ground stop delay program possible. DCA ground delay program possible. Newark and Teterboro ground stop and delay program possible. Seattle got a ground stop delay going. That's interesting. That'd be around 1700 Zulu toward the afternoon time. LGA ground stop delay program possible as well. And route constraints, New York, Jacksonville, and Miami due to thunderstorms. Let's see, DC. This is the one that was up earlier. I was looking at Elgin water test, Century Aloha, exercise, moderate snowbird volume. They got a snowbird migration going on.
And 2774, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.1.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 133.1, American 2774. Fort Worth Center, American 2774. Good evening, level flight, level 360.
Okay, Fox, cleared the Denton Airport via direct now and contacting Lone Star approach 124.3.
American 2774, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Let's see. Alright. Corridor, swap, cabin, tunneling, hotline diversions, none. Runway equipment, is DFW still on? There they are for taxiway golf closure until 4:30, 26, 500 Zulu. So that's another 3 months. Part of golf is going to be closed, which is probably why we got the Foxtrot taxi. There's a section of it that's closed. When I get to work on Friday, I'll check that and see which part of it is closed. Oh, I'm sure the NOTAMs will give more information on that. Anything where we're going, LAX is not on there. Alright, planned launch and re-entries. Let's see, SpaceX Crew 11, that's what you were talking about. re-entry into Southern California coast. That's tomorrow at 8:40 Zulu, or really like tonight at like 2 in the morning. They'll get a nice little show of that, of that re-entry on the West Coast. And SpaceX Noro 105, that's in 2 days from now. Same ones we read about earlier. Starlink 6100 out of Cape Canaveral, 3 days from now, 4 days from now. Then the Strato launch Achilles in the Mojave Air and Spaceport, California. That's going to happen 6 days from now.
Direct 3010, contact Winston approach 125.02.
I may add this as an exclamation add in the chat, but then I'd have to remember to start copying it from here and putting it in the as an exclamation chat. And flight checks, nothing much there. And I could always just, I don't know if all this will actually fit. I could do that though. Make this an exclamation for the advisory page and put all of this in there for each flight. Just copy and paste the whole thing. I'm sure that may end up exceeding the characters though in the chat, I think. We got no VIP movements either.
American 3284 vacating 360 on the bridge 5.
Roger.
What the heck am I flying over with the lights on the ground look like this? Alright, what time is top of descent? It's going to be 5:27. That's an hour and a half from now. Still looking good on fuel. Let's see. EWM at 12.8 is when we're supposed to reach that with EWM at 12.7. All right, we're 100 pounds over what we're supposed to arrive with at that waypoint. We're actually doing good because right now it looks we're going to arrive at about maybe 400 pounds above what the release is showing for. All right, there we go. We're already getting some tailwind out of this. We'll probably lose some of it once we make this right turn, though. We're doing 450 over 439.
Max 1397 Port Center, Northwest indication, land up ahead.
Sounds good, thanks.
American 2774, Fort Worth Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 135.875.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 135.875. American 20.
He didn't even finish saying a number.
Albuquerque Center. American 2774. Good evening, level flight level 360.
American 2774, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Right base 22.
Tucson Tower, weather.
And do you have an approach request?
Yeah, it should be a nice, cool, breezy night getting into LAX.
We're doing 5 minutes left, 0 miles. For right traffic 22. What are the current winds? We can do 1-2 if that works for you.
I actually thought that was going to work, but if you want to, we'll make a left turn into the downward from your 1-2, that works too.
2, survey 2.
Then about 90 knots.
Yeah, the winds are trying to be variable. So, and from what I see, they haven't flipped the airport, which I don't think they will because the winds aren't going to be high enough. They're barely 3 to 5 knots, so they're not going to flip the airport for that. But we got visibility greater than 6 statute miles and sky clear. That is it.
Albuquerque Center 135.15.
The dew point is pretty close. We got 18 over 11. Dew point spread, that's a difference of what, 7? Kind of close.
Woodside 978430.
Let me see if this is back working. So it didn't work earlier. Yeah, see, look at that. It's acting like it doesn't recognize it.
Fox 4302, maintain VFR.
I'll make another report on that. Let me see something. Make sure I don't have something turned off on accident. I don't think I do.
Funness 8, Albuquerque Center, good evening. Clear direct Judas intersection.
Yeah, I have it on, but it's just not finding any of that information. It's not giving the pin of that information.
On the ground.
Yes, give me a left downwind direct came out, maintain VFR at or below 5,000.
VFR at or below 5,000.
Let me look at the, I'm going to look at the Discord, see if that's been an issue.
Without delay, contact ground protection.
9 Delta 6 1. Nice. Good evening, Delta 614 with 380.
And no results. Let's see if we do Kdfw.
Or below 5,000, full advise, 25.1, air some forces, 9.
Ah, alright, we got that. Maybe it's hit or miss. Maybe it's that's like you gotta do it to initially get it going.
6159,
This Chad got that just fine.
25.1, good night. 692 on departure radar, contact CDA Mountain on course, maintain VFR out below 6,000. Oh, 6159, we're through 14 and a half zone.
Alright, he got that stuff. Now he's got it. I don't know why that was why that was acting weird like that.
I know 11,000, 6159. Yeah, King 1 arrival, 7 right transition. Please provide farthest frequency in the air or the ground phone number when you're ready to come. Bar radar service terminated. Keep the codes to the ground and frequency change. Cruiser, you come back out or full stop? Victor, Roger, I'll have that for you when you're airborne. That's Delta 614 for Mach number 79. Your name, Delta 614. I am not sure. If you wanted to go to Pinal, I mean, I can't tell you you can't go there. I'm not sure about the landing and everything that goes on there. Climb at your discretion. And do you want to find flying step then? Reported. Thank you, Eric Stewart.
My radios.
97 Victory, you said you're going to Chandler, correct?
Yo, Hatchet, can't hand over the radios right now. We're on radar services, bro.
I have control of the radios, Chad.
Good night.
Yo, Hatchet, can't hand over the radios right now. We're on radar services.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just take it from you then. Shut up.
Tucson approach, 22-1. 61, Tucson approach, block 0436. To the west at 5,500, inbound DM, inbound arrival with Tango. 22-1, thank you. To Tucson altimeter 3017. Land at Canal, nobody cares.
You might see a head to the right before you get on the Alpha.
Did not.
Wind 100 at 8, only 12, clear to land.
2. We are not 1-2, so wind is anchoring runway 1-2, but we're not actually landing there. 8, altimeter 3017. Radar service terminated. Just keep that code and just give me a call when you're on the go northwestbound. You can change the DSAP now. I'll call you on the go. Squawk code, full. 6159. Circle Sky 6419 at 12,000 information. Yes. Reported.
Alright. Delta 2686, contact Albuquerque Center 128.2.
28.2, Delta 2686.
Fox 5, Roger, I'm on tower. I can proceed on runway 12.
September 3017 or Zimbo navigation. Truck 6419 has still flight for help. Approach runway 12, you're following the regional jet on the downwind about to turn base. 6159, descend to maintain 5,500, turn left heading 260. You're inside of a regional jet about 12 miles west of you, clear visual approach runway 12. And we'll just continue 2 miles west of the mountain.
It says they're supposed to make the announcement after the deboarding announcement after the engine is off and beacon is off. But I haven't been getting that in the 7-3. We'll see when we get here to LAX if it does it. We got traffic off our left.
Traffic 2 moving at 3 o'clock, 4 miles southeast bound altitude in case 4,700. Center 125.25, that's a nice.
Wind 110 at 9er, runway 12, clear to land. Alert, Air 6159, check your altitude immediately. The minimum vectoring altitude in your area, 5,500. Thank you. Through 4,600 up to 6,500. One identical. 400. Miles west of Davis Mountain, proceed Davis Mountain via the 8 Mountain arrival and verify you had information. Take off. 196, contact Albuquerque Center, 128.2. Dallas 6196, before you go, do you have traffic 12 o'clock, but 30 miles west on Boeing 737-340.
Passing over El Paso now.
419, Tucson Tower 12, clear to land. 695 Bravo Alpha 695 Bravo Alpha, Albuquerque Center. On 4 mile final, 3,900. You say it's mostly smooth. Traffic will be on 1 mile final, south of center line, the Bell helicopter at 3,700 has you in sight. 1762, turn left out 13, continue via Alpha.
Barely got one knot over true airspeed on the ground speed now.
Albuquerque Center.
SSO, reach it at 444. 10 minutes difference. 11.0 fuel. 11.2.
Contact Albuquerque Center 135.15. 3515. 1563, 3515, 3515. 3515 for 15. Yeah, the 1563, final 30. Contact Albuquerque Center 135.15. 13515.
That is kind of wild though. PMDG had the cabin lights working in P3D and decided not to have the lights working in Microsoft, and then charge you to get it working for 2024. It's wild. Oh, he's going the same direction we're going. Tracking with this. Let's see, where's he going though? He's higher than us, it looks like, for sure. Yeah, he's at, it says he's at 360. I don't know, maybe the nighttime sky makes it look like he's higher. Oh no, that's me. Yeah, he's at 380. That's why he does look at Southwest 2173. Where's he headed? I don't know where he's going.
213 tower.
Oh, whoa, in this lady's face.
American 2774, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.525.
100 feet or greater at the descent.
All right, over to 25.52 American 2774.
We're currently 2,800 for 5,500 ready to pass.
Hello, Albuquerque Center, American 2774, flight level 360.
American 2774, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
This other guy's coming directly toward us. He's 1,000 feet above us. He's at 370. We should start to see him here. He should be off our left.
69, contact Albuquerque Center 125.25, connect.
Take them 1469. Have you nice.
Depart.
Maybe his lights aren't on, but this guy's supposed to be passing us here.
419, turn left out.
Opposite direction.
Via Alpha to ramp and remain this frequency.
I guess we missed him. We actually have 0. Well, we are still nose up. Once we start descending that fuel that's in the aft, move forward and it'll show back up on the display that we still have some fuel back there.
Go at 12,000.
Contact Libya approach on 127.05, clear 81.
All right, I'm gonna step away just for a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
aircraft 158, stay safe on the ground. Roger, thank you.
Maintain 6,000, advise you on the field site. 6. Contact tower 118.3, have a good night. Tower Skywest 3776, good. Radar service terminate, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, have a good night. Albuquerque Center, United 510, flight level 342. Radar contact 4 miles north of Ryan Airport on 73017, resume on navigation. via the arrival. And do you have an approach question or just visual?
Tucson Scouts 5688, we're at 13.5 for 12,000 at Dingo. We have information India requesting the RNAV Zulu from Dingo. Get it.
That's 5688, Tucson approach cross Dingo out of 12,000, cleared RNAV runway 12 approach.
Nav Zulu runway 12, Scouts 5688.
Right over
35, 3,700.
Safe, and we'll stay to the southwest. One 3.0. Golf Bravo, 745. Golf Bravo, 455.
Alright guys, I'm back. We got our tailwind back. Albuquerque Center, American 2774. Do you have any pilot reports for the area?
American 2774, no new pilot reports for your area.
26, turn left off 11, continue the Alpha to ramp and monitor ground.
I think the guy that was right alongside of the southwest in a different direction.
Southwest, 561, 360, descending.
Now also I noticed that the this actual flight number does fly from DFW to LAX, but today anyway it was set for a Airbus to do this flight, like an A321 if I'm not mistaken.
1761, cross 02, cat above 7,000, cleared our never runway 12 approach. Southwest 1761. Bravo 2 on the Hollywood.
We're on the RNAV Zulu. Let's see, coming up on lefty for 12.
American 2774, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.2.
Over to 28.2, American 2774.
American 2774, roger.
Hello, Albuquerque Center, American 2774, flight level 360.
American 2774, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, did you hear about the developer who thought AI jokes were a good idea? Guess he had a bad code of humor.
That was pretty funny. I like that one. But no, I'm good for now, thanks.
Glad you liked the joke. Let me know if you need anything later.
How are the passengers doing in the back? Also, will there be any passengers requiring any special assistance on deboarding when we arrive in Los Angeles?
The passengers in the back are doing well, and I will check for any special assistance requests for deboarding in Los Angeles now.
1761, contact Tucson Tower 118.3, have a good night. Ground speed restriction, cancel, thanks. Tower Southwest 1761, RNAV, this is the 12. 1012, runway 12, clear line. Please approach and across front lane.
Sky Search 688.
I've checked with the passengers, and there are no special assistance requests for deboarding in Los Angeles. Everyone seems to be doing well.
Wow, that's new. I was not expecting her to come back and say anything. Hey, thank you for checking on that, Taylor. I appreciate it. If anything changes and anyone does require it on the arrival, just let us know. I was not expecting her to come back and say anything.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll keep you updated if anything changes regarding special assistance requests for arrival.
Was not expecting that. That's an upgrade. Because as we've seen on here, we've asked them for things and they don't ever come back and say anything.
Try 708 Albuquerque 10. 0.
Number 1997 Victor is at 6,500 feet. Southern 1897 Victor.
Hey Chad, have you been to Los Angeles before?
Yo, Hatchet. Yeah, I've been to Los Angeles a few times. It's a rad place, bro.
Nice. What's the like local hotspots to visit in Los Angeles?
Yo, Hatchet, Los Angeles is rad, bro. Check out Venice Beach, Hollywood Walk of Fame, and Santa Monica Pier. Great vibes.
Nice. When was the last time you were in LA?
Yo, Hatchet. It's been a while, bro. Last time I was in LA was for a concert a few years back. Great vibes there.
Let's see about Taylor. Hey, Taylor, have you been to LA before? Let's see what Taylor says.
Yes, I have been to LA before. It's a great city.
Oh yeah, what places do you like to visit while in LA?
I enjoy visiting places like Santa Monica Beach and the Hollywood Walk of Fame. There's always something exciting to see in LA.
What about the food? How's the food scene in LA?
The food scene in LA is fantastic. There are so many diverse options, from food trucks to high-end restaurants. It's a great place for food lovers.
Nice. Have you run into any celebrities in LA?
I've had a few encounters with celebrities in LA. It's always exciting to spot someone famous.
What about you, Chad? You've ran into any famous people in LA?
Yo, Hatchet, nah. I haven't run into any famous folks in LA yet, bro. Just enjoying the vibes when I'm there.
He's all about the vibes, apparently. Any food places you like to hit up while you're in LA, Chad?
Yo, Hatchet? Yeah, Louisiana's got some rad spots for grub. Check out In-N-Out Burger for some classic vibes and Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles for a taste of soul food, bro.
Why'd he say Louisiana, though? What about the bar scene? Any particular bars you visit while in Los Angeles? See if he can name if they'll throw any of those names out there.
Yo, Hatchet, Louisiana's got some chill bars, bro. Check out the Varnish for some speakeasy vibes or the Rooftop at the Standard for killer views.
Ah, they're actually throwing out. I don't know why I keep saying Louisiana. Why do you keep saying Louisiana instead of Los Angeles?
Yo, Hatchet, my bad, bro. I meant Los Angeles. Just slipped, dude.
All right, what's been the favorite hotel that you've stayed at while in Los Angeles?
Yo, Hatchet, my favorite spot in LA is the Standard downtown. It's got some chill vibes and a killer rooftop bar, bro.
Let's see, is that a real thing? Crap, that is a real thing.
280 after Keith Energy.
Iconic Standard Hotel properties in West Hollywood and downtown Los Angeles. For their trendy design, vibrant pool, and nightlife, both locations have permanently closed. Oh no, this one's not closed. It's still open. Hey Taylor, what's your favorite hotel to stay at when in Los Angeles? Let's see what she says.
I really enjoy staying at the Beverly Hills Hotel when I'm in Los Angeles. It's a classic.
Gotcha.
the outskirts of Center Road.
All right, so what your plans are when we land in LA?
Yo, Hatchet, once we touch down in LA, I'm thinking of hitting up some chill spots, maybe grab a bite at In-N-Out and catch some tunes. What about you?
Not quite sure yet.
Say again, please.
I'm not quite sure yet what I'll be doing when I get to LA.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, Hatchet, Louisiana's got a lot to offer, bro. You'll figure it out when we land, no worries.
This guy in Louisiana. Hey, Taylor, you got any plans when we land in Los Angeles?
I don't have any specific plans yet, but I'm looking forward to exploring the city a bit after the flight.
We got 30 minutes to a little under 30 minutes to top of the descent. It says we're going to go at 5:55. It's 10 minutes early.
2288 after Harbor, clear by DCAS is Delta Echo Charlie Alpha Sierra. Direct Palmdale, Papa Mike.
See, I don't think they have any lasso approaches here. Let's see.
After Harbor. It is exactly.
I don't think we've done the overview for LA. Let's look at the overview.
24, we're direct Ebola.
So we're just turning.
Flight level 290.
All right, LAX. Longest runway is runway 7 left. It's 11,259 feet. Your UTC 8. Negative 8.
Yeah, we're here. We're heading direct.
Los Angeles International Airport is located near the western edge of Los Angeles Basin. Coastal mountains are in the northwest, northeast quadrants within 14 nautical miles. The airport is within a mile of Santa Monica, eastern shoreline, and except for the seaside, it is surrounded by heavy urban development. The highest close-in obstacle in the area are buildings up to 1,387 feet MSL, 10 nautical miles to the northeast. Also to the northwest, the San Gabriel mountain range with terrain rising up to 8,100 feet MSL is within 34 nautical miles.
It
says there are numerous airports in the area resulting in a very high density of IFR-VFR traffic mix. There are airspeed restrictions for all instrument approach procedures. There are obstacle departure procedures for all runways. Numerous birds are present on and in the airport vicinity. Laser activity may occur in airport vicinity. Low-vis taxi routes exist at this airport, referred to Jefferson Airway manual. Runway status light system RSSL is in operations at this airport. I think that's what's showing if an airplane is on a runway, the lights on it turn a different color. For anyone who's trying to, thinking of entering a runway or so. But I don't think any builds modeled that on this version. The airport is equipped with low-level wind shear alerting system. Noise abatement procedures are in effect. Obstruction to visibility averages 21 days per month throughout the year. Smoke haze is reported an average of 20 days per month, while fog averages 9 days per month. Approximately 2 thunderstorms occur annually. That's next to nothing. Overcast ceilings is the predominant sky condition in May and June. Alright, so we're looking at December through February for us. Precipitation amount is 2.3. It's the highest precipitation amount they get is December through February. It's almost non-existent from June through August. IMC is 16%. It's the third highest. The most is in September through November at 19%. Prevailing winds are consistently west-southwest at 8 knots for the whole year, pretty much. Lowest temperature is 48 Fahrenheit or 9 Celsius, and highs is 66. Jeez, weather stays perfect here throughout the whole year. Even September, November, actually, well, June through November is 74 the highest. Doesn't typically go higher than that. Annual precipitation total is 11.8 inches. Wow. Alright, so what we should see here for these two runways 25, we've got approach lighting system for 25 left, which is what we're planning for. 25 right looks like it has it as well.
American 2774, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
Over to 26.45, American 2774. Hello, Albuquerque Center, American 2774, flight level 360. We got that tailwind now.
American 2774, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Alright, sidestep the parallel runway may be assigned by ATC. Departing aircraft should not initiate a turn until after crossing the shoreline. Simultaneous approaches may be conducted with another runway and with Northrop Hawthorne Municipal Airport. Runway 25 left has visual vertical guidance is provided by PAPI lights on the right side of the runway. Runway is preferred for emergency operations as well. 25 right, visual vertical guidance, PAPI light 3 degrees on the left of the runway. So you'll see both PAPI lights should be on the inner between the two runways. This runway has a displaced threshold resulting in landing distance beyond threshold of 11,900 feet. LDA is 11,134 feet. So losing about 800 feet for that. Yeah, as of right now, they are still landing west.
Thanks. Did you want to climb all the way?
Not landing over there. Yeah, so the plan is we'll land 25 left here on 11,000 feet. Cross the runway here, somewhere down here, wherever we exit at. We don't have a lasso approach here, so we're good. Let's see. We'll just pay attention to the taxi and traffic around here of where we'll be parking at. Actually, I don't need that either. Let's get the Tower, look out the traffic. Again, we should be parking somewhere in here.
78, Delta 700.
That's not where we need to be parking. So should be likely parking Terminal 4 somewhere. That's where we should be parking. Yeah, American is Charlie 9, Charlie 10. Yeah, this little area here is all American ramp. And American Eagle. Oh, American Eagle is Charlie 4, which is where? That's Charlie 6. Oh, back over here. Start point. Ah, so they need to do an engine start. Maybe a cross bleed start. That would be the point where they can do it at. White box with black letters. I like here. Got it off 42 spot. So let's get approach. Let me get this information in place. Alright, this is going to be 33.8.
456, I'm out to your route when you're ready. 456, I'm at your route.
251 for the course.
Contact with Zuma Navigation. Provide me of weather information, Ryan.
Rockstar 4 arrival, Las Vegas.
109.9.
After Via, flying straight, Dr. Roman Kilo. Then I confirm the point is Echo Lima Delta Alpha for
minimums are 304. What's wrong thing? Alright, 304.
Team 24 contact, LA Center 126.77.
See something here.
Departure planning 120, redirect to Tucson 9 for departure. Event transition is filed. Maintain 17,000. Departure frequency 125.1. Walk 0766.
Opa 456, crossing traffic, climb maintain flight 360.
Let's see.
Climb maintain for level 360, go about 456. Confirm we start circle about 456.
About 360.
About 456.
Alright, so we don't have a lasso approach, so that's good. We're planning for 25 left here. We're starting our descent here shortly. Again, we got this mountainous terrain to worry about, so we'll definitely have the terrain radar on as we're descending on this 20+ mile final, actually 30-mile final. I don't know which one they're going to give us for the approach, or which one we should plan for. I think from the direction we're coming from, it's going to be God, why does this thing zoom in so crazy? Let's do this then. Let's go to the plan view. Is that Monday? Oh, Hyundai. It's trailing off to Sivu. So we'll roll with Sivu. That's going to be what does it.
Contact LA Center 133.2.
Time's the same, fuel's the same, nothing really changed there.
American 3150, descend maintain file 320, leaving 330, resume normal speed.
GG.
0, descending 320, leaving 330, normal
That's
speed.
Kobe
American
Bryant's daughter.
3150.
GG. It's the final approach fix. Down to 1900. If the glide slopes out, we switch to localizer, take it down to 480.
American 2774, Albuquerque Center, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.475.
Density altitude 500 feet.
Literally right then. Over to Los Angeles Center on 34.47, American 2774. Hello, Los Angeles Center, American 2774, flight level 360.
American 2774, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
What?
20.
Thank you. And I'll just take some work here.
128.5. They know you're going fast. 128.5. Thank you. Question 588. Reduce speed to 260.
Affirmative. 127.1.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Reduce speed to 250 for spacing 250. Los Angeles South 7 at 3007.
Landfall 200.
6444. Yeah, 6445 Los Angeles, thank you. Tower 3712, affirmative, reduce speed 250, thank you. Gulfstream 5 uniform Tango, actually reduce speed to 270.
I figure out what we're getting from operations en route. Oh, also another thing I wanted to address, something that Brian said. I don't know if I said this already before on the previous stream, but when he did the future mapping of what was to take place for sand tensions, he said something about how people didn't like the auto assigned gating from sand tensions.
964, thank you. Can I
He said that, well, I think people said they didn't like how ground assigns the gates, which ground doesn't assign the gating. It just populates from what would be operations. The operations of the airline assigns the gates because they know what gates they own. Ground doesn't know that, so they're not going to know what gate you're going to. Most times. That's not a them problem. That's not a FAA problem. That's the operations of the airport and your company. It's who assigned the gates. And he said that in the real world, ground assigned gates, and they do not. I don't know where he got that from. At least not in the U.S. anyway, or at least not at major airports in the U.S. That's all done by operations, the company's operations. I look at it and try to describe it like the flea market. The airport's one massive place, and then they lease out the jet bridges. They lease out each gate to whatever airline I assume pays the most, maybe. Who has the highest bid or however that goes, but it's leased out. So anytime they can let someone else use it or assign it, give it to a different company, I guess. But just like the flea market where they rent out booths in certain places, spots within the one major building to whoever wants to rent from them. But yeah, ground is not assigned gates. Ground is FAA, they're not operations. They're not going to assign a gate to an airline. That's done by operations in the background. That's why the pilots, when they're en route, they don't get an en route ACARS from ground or from ATC. They get the ACARS from their company for where they're going. And if they don't have a gate assignment, guess who they call? They call their operations. If they didn't receive an in-range gate assignment, they don't ask ground what gate they're going to because ground doesn't know and doesn't care. That's not their problem. The company's operations deals with that. So the pilots, as soon as they get on the ground, they call the operations frequency and find out, hey, we're on the ground here. We didn't get an in-range gate assignment. What gate are we going to? And that's how they find out. The ground has nothing to do with that. So yeah, with that being said, the way they have it set up is pretty realistic. Again, you may leave one station to go to the destination and may at that point in time say what gate is going to, but that's why they get in-range ACARS gate assignments in case it changes en route, because it's probably a 9 times out of 10 the gate's going to possibly change from the time they board it at the origin to the time that they make it to the destination. That destination gate's probably going to change. So that's what that in-range ACARS message is for, so they know what gate they're actually going to be assigned to. And then that way they can plan the taxi route, where they're going to be going to get to that gate. But it's not assigned by ground. So hopefully they don't change that. I like it the way that it is. They also put the API out that you can access the gate assignments through a web browser. So if, like our last flight where we flew back to Dallas from an international flight, we were supposed to be assigned the Delta terminal. And for some reason we got assigned the Charlie terminal. So,
I guess it's going to happen in about 3
I got to finish getting this going. We're already coming up on top of the descent. We stop yapping. Let's get our performance data in.
It's over North Island. But yeah, but that's 3 hours. Okay, appreciate it. Left for 3.2.
All right, well below max landing. All up, import weather. 0805. We'll have a little bit of a tailwind.
Got 3059, and then the altitude may be about 190. 190, got 3059.
That's in 16 minutes. Hey Taylor, we're going to be starting our descent here in a few minutes. We just haven't even gotten our gate assignment.
Understood, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for descent.
322. That drops back now. Climb the level 360. Climb the level 360 left to 322. Got 3059, climb maintain, flight level 2900. Climb maintain, flight level 290.
All right, Chad, we're going to be planning for runway 25, the 25 left ILS approach will be auto brakes 2, flaps 30, approach speed will be 147. Minimums is 304.
Yo, Hatchet, got it. Planning for ILS runway 25 left, auto brakes 2, flaps 30, approach speed 147, minimums 304.
And LA Center, we'd like to start our descent via the Hollywood arrival.
American 2774, descend via Hollywood 1 Eastwood, transition into Los Angeles. Altimeter 3021.
Got 3059, 37.
All right, we'll descend via the Hollywood 1 Eastwood, transition into Los Angeles, and 3021 for the altimeter. American 2774. See how he gave us our transition for the descent? That's what they're supposed to give us on the clearance. For some reason, they don't seem to do it. Let's just start down here. VNAV. What's that first one? Below, I'm assuming at 32. We'll set 32 for now. Well, we haven't got a gate assignment yet, so I'm not
Ladies
sure
and
what's
gentlemen,
happening.
we have begun our descent into Los Angeles. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. Please note that the lavatories are no longer available for use. Thank you for your cooperation.
We at 280. What are you doing?
Scout 3059, so your indicator.
290, Scout 3059.
Thank you.
Forgot it did warn us that it couldn't do it. Alright, 320
Yeah,
at
3059, contact LA Center, 125.7, or correction, it should be 132.5.
240. Reach it. 240 set. Alright, we gotta do have a descent rate on the cabin, and we're depressurizing this real differential pressure 7.2. We're at about 7,500 on the cabin altitude.
Turn 186 LA Center, make you 280 knots, time maintain fall 35. Class 266, it's going to maintain 15,000, San Diego altimeter 3009.
Alright, we'll start descending. What are we doing? It's at 19 now.
Alright, 1812 LA Center.
Let me just hold 280. It doesn't want to listen.
I'll send you a center, roger. Delta 1105, connect SoCal 124.3.
If we don't have a gate by the time we land, we'll just call operations, let them know we didn't receive a gate assignment en route. Where are we going?
Got 4024 Los Angeles Center. You gonna be here in the morning, coming on in the morning as well? Okay. In that case, it's going to maintain 9,000, the Santa Maria altimeter 3009er. Flight 784, LA Center, SoCal approach, 128.1.
Yeah, remaining we're staying on 280 speed all the way until we reach Seaviews when we go to 270. Also turn terrain on my side.
FedEx 1801 fighting 305, exit around traffic, expect tempo. FedEx 1801 heavy fighting at 305, exit around traffic, cover maintain, post 230. Delta 11, heavy Los Angeles, thank you.
Alright, then we're at above 17,000.
Go with 382, contact LA Center, 127.1, have a nice
Let that roll the way it needs to.
United 564 Los Angeles, Center, Burbank, altimeter 3010. 49. I want to make sure you are able to fly the VOR during the Alpha approach. I know the Blythe VOR is out of service itself. Is that going to affect you at all?
You have control of the radios now.
Start with 382, I'm so sorry, 127.1.
Yo, Hatchet, got the radios. I'll handle the comms from here.
Okay, Roger, thank you so much. And I'm going to vector out, so you can confirm as part of a turning or running 489, flying heading of 025. Well, that's 1049 LA Center, climbing KFL 340. 10 Los Angeles Center, Roger. Says I need
15 out of
3 LA Center, Roger, climbing KFL 360.
I'm not seeing no airplanes around.
49 LA Center, climbing KFL 340.
Hell, PSXT. I don't know why PSXT screws up so much. There's a lot of airplanes around us right now, and yet they're not showing up in the sim. Because PSXT likes to just glitch out. I think I may need to turn it back on to admin privileges is what I think I may need to do.
266, SoCal approach, 132.2, good day. Los Angeles, San Los Angeles, altimeter 3007.
Already seeing out of 18. Those lights on.
Yeah, 7030 LA Center, regional.
What do you know? You see airplanes in the sim again now.
And I'm missing the call there. Who was it?
Seeing some lights up here on the 18. 25.
153 LA Center.
We still haven't got an in-range gate.
I'll get it for you here.
Standard. 3021 set.
3150 LA Center. Airtime 153, needs altimeter 3015. Vector flight 2857, clear direct, stoked.
Below 12,000 set. Alright, give an arrival briefing. Should have already had him do this.
Yo, Hatchet, here's the arrival briefing. We'll be arriving in Los Angeles on flying the Hollywood 1 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 25 left.
24, contact
Weather shows winds 200 at 5
left.
knots, few clouds at 5,000 feet. No significant weather expected. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 5116. And approach frequency will be SoCal
I don't know why they
approach
put that
on
in there for
124.3.
a stupid
We'll
squawk
configure for
code.
landing with flaps
It's never a
30.
question if the squawk
Final
code is
approach
changing.
speed will be 147 knots.
And if so,
I think
we
we're
won't
ready
know
for
it
the
until
arrival,
we're
bro.
told that.
American 2774, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
Contacting SoCal approach on 124.3. American 2774. SoCal approach. American 2774. Good evening, descending 14,000.
American 2774, SoCal approach. Good evening, Los Angeles altimeter 3021, cleared Seaview transition. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles.
American 1110, we're out of 1700, we're 5,000.
Altimeter 3021, cleared Seaview transition. Expect ILS runway 25 left approach. American 2774.
What's up with this? How's that moving like that? It's moving very strangely.
Pilot 6, flight level 230, Cathay.
Southwest 1991, SoCal, traffic on your left will be base turn for the south complex. Delta 707, heavy contact LA Tower 133.9, see you.
We're way too high. Let's get down.
County 369, heavy, reduced speed 210, expect visual approach, runway 25 left.
We're descending out of 10. We'll go ahead and get these on now. Traffic's still not showing up even on here. Showing on that side.
I've made the announcement for final approach and prepared the cabin for landing.
Why does she keep doing that? They did that on the flight earlier with this
We are now beginning
making
our
an announcement
final
crap.
approach into Los Angeles.
I don't need to be told that.
At this
Just
time,
do it.
we kindly ask that you turn off all electronic devices and stow them
County 369, heavy, flight heading 070, vector to the airport, destination 7,000.
and your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in Los Angeles is currently 19 degrees Celsius with a few clouds at 25,000 feet. We will be arriving shortly.
Got no failures.
1314 SoCal, roger.
Thank you.
Oh, she said that too. The gate assignment is still pending. We don't know yet.
2774.
County 369 Heavy, descend to maintain 2,600.
Let's go back to LNAV.
Southwest 1991, reduce speed 210, advise airport in sight. Southwest 1991 cleared, visual approach, runway 24 right.
Get off. Alright, we got the DME now because we're not on the glide path, we're on the glide slope. Alright, let's go flaps 1. Speed checks, we got lights on. Alright, passenger signs are on, pressurization is set to landing altitude, which is nothing. Auto brakes are 2. Landing data is flaps 30 and speed 147. Approach brief completed. Bank rate angle is back at 25. We got the field in sight here. We have the DME for the approach. Now we'll rearm and get the glide slope.
531, SoCal, roger.
Our localizer's not coming up though. Oh yeah, we got the local. Was it 1900?
County 369 Heavy, expedite.
Alright, descent checklist completed. Approach. Altimeters are set, 3021. Landing, we'll get that shortly. I don't think we got told to hand over yet.
Roger.
Yeah, we haven't got our in-rate gain change. Alright, we're 14 miles
American
out.
2774, descend and maintain 3600 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach via Kdfw, altimeter 3021. American 2774, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
It's quite a bit of information.
Descend and maintain 3,600, cleared ILS runway 25 left via Kdfw, altimeter 3021, American 2774.
GG is final.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 120.905, American 2774. Los Angeles Tower, American 2774. Good evening, established on the ILS runway 25 left approach.
American 2774, Los Angeles Tower, roger, continue approach.
Cabin crew take seats for landing. Turn terrain off now.
Understood. I will take my seat for landing now.
American 2774, winds 350 at 15. Runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Got our clearance to
Runway
land.
25 left, cleared to land, American 2774.
Lights are on. Our speed brakes are armed. Slowing back. We got 147 coming up. Alright, landing. The clearance cabin is secure. Engine start switches on. Continuous speed brakes is armed and green light. Landing gear is down. 3 green, no red. Flap still coming in.
Serving 1672 at Secure Hotel Minor, hold short, November 25 right at Lima.
Why does that guy look like he's coming our direction? That's weird. Let's go flaps 30.
Flyer 7840 LA Tower, wind 070 at 425 left.
Cautionary turbo, plane going off the other side, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left on the 5.
Set 2,000 for go around.
Check 627 LA Tower, check radio check.
67.
Alright, flaps 30 set. Stable. We've gotten our clearance to land. That's pretty at night. That airplane must just be taxiing. That's what that is. He needs to turn his lights down though. They're bright.
I have Foxtrot cross 25, Coach 25, Brady, Jet 267.
Flex to 325, contact SoCal departure, see it.
Flex 325, one departure, we'll see you.
Alright, my throttles, my controls.
Delta 507 with 0705, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff from 507.
Subsonic 91 LA Tower, wind 0705, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Gulf Stream 5 uniform Tango, traffic on the runway will exit, expect approximately 25 left, turn left on Alpha, all the way to parking.
400. Aircraft better help him clear the runway that's taxiing across right now.
Florida 710 at Lima, approximately 25 right, contact on plane.
Alright, he's cleared before minimums.
200. Approaching minimums. 100.
Come on, radio out to
minimums.
Landing.
20.
Versus. Speed brakes extended.
American 2774, contact ground on 121.75.
Delta 507, contact
80 knots. 70. Versus out. Brakes.
080 at 5, runway 25 left, cleared line.
Lights do not seem bright at all.
Good evening, Director 1814, be sure for
good evening, wind 080.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Angeles. Did you know that Los Angeles is known as the City of Angels and is home to Hollywood, the entertainment capital of the world? Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach the final parking position. On behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer Chad, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is now 9:53 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen to the following information. Flight 234.
Alright, we'll contact ground, American 2774.
42. Flight 567 to Chicago. Departing at 10:30 p.m. from gate 56. Thank you.
Exit Hotel Niner and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
We ended up all the way at the end.
Florida 7840, just to verify, hold short of runway 25 right. Florida 7840, I missed your read back, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short to my right, runway 780.
I was short of 35 right. Let's get this off.
Florida 7840 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Flaps
hold
going
short
up.
of Kilo 1 and then call the city ramp.
At Lima we cross 25 right and we call city ramp and Kilo.
Florida 7840, stay on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Once you're holding short of Kilo 1, you can call the ramp.
Go
around. Wind shear ahead.
Exit 267, contact Soka departure.
Wind shear ahead.
Jet 267. Compass 1991 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
American 2760, LA Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy 747 rolling out, wind at 110 at 4, runway 25 left, clear line.
Keep these on for now.
American 2760.
Just haven't been given a gate assignment.
LA Tower, United 531.
Oh, he's going across. We'll cross with him.
531 LA Tower, wind 1104, a 24 right to land.
They got no aircraft taking off right now.
531.
Got 3746 LA Tower, 24 left, line of point.
Left, right.
West
2269, heavy turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, continue to parking, just monitor ground point 75 on your way.
Contact ground on the other side here.
Kelly 3746, wind 100 at 4, main 24 left.
331, LA Tower, wind 100 at 4.
I'm going to call operations first. Papa. Alright, weather radar off. Good there. That on. Off, get dual bleeds off. We'll shut down number 2. We're at the 3-minute marker. Let's get lights up. Alright, we didn't get a gate. Let me get our, see if they give us a gate.
Director 1814, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact on 0.65, good night.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, on ground 0.6 left.
We're going to gate 23 Bravo instead.
Hello, Operations American 2774. We are on the ground here in Los Angeles and was not given a gate assignment. Do you have a gate assignment for us?
Wait for traffic out, then go in. You're going to 23 Bravo.
Wait for traffic out, then go in. Got it, 3712.
Wait, am I not on the right frequency? Oh, I didn't switch over. Hello, Operations American 2774. We're on the ground here at LAX. We were not given a gate assignment on arrival. Do you have a gate assignment for us?
Gate assignment is Terminal 4, Gate 5.
Ground, good evening, Director 8 with you on Whiskey.
Terminal 4, Gate 5, it says.
Papa,
What the heck is that, Terminal 4?
Echo Papa, hold your service, Director 8.
I forgot this. They don't have this stuff set up the way it should be. So we're just going to pick a gate. Just pick a gate that's open. It's going to be 150. They're all taken. We'll go to 157. It's open. Wait, hold on. Not there. We'll go to gate 47. Let's see. Is it 478? Alright, that's where we're going. Alright, we got that. Let's see, what is that? American Terminal 4 Charlie 9 is going to be 130.5.
Ground JetBlue 1524 with Charlie, ready taxi. JetBlue 1524, runway 24 left, taxi Echo, Embraer gives radio. Echo to 24 left, roger that, Embraer, JetBlue 1524.
Alright, let's go back to ground. I thought ground was 128.85, it said. Hold on, let's see. Did I not set that up?
35 Heavy, ready for push. We'll meet you on Alpha, Nation Charlie.
2175.
35 Heavy, LA ground, wait for 74 to pass and push
04
down
left,
now for runway
25 right.
left.
Wind 200 at 5.
Looking up, airplane pass, push west on Alpha.
Hello, ground American 2774. We're clear runway 25 right, taxi to the gate.
American 2763.
American 2774, Los Angeles ground, taxi to Terminal 4, Gate 5 via Quebec. Charlie, Papa, Bravo, Charlie 10. Have a good day.
Quebec, Charlie, Charlie Bravo, Charlie 9, American 2774. He gave us Charlie 10. Quebec, Charlie, Papa, Bravo. We're on Papa right now. So Charlie 10. Yeah, that's... No, we're not going in there. We're going Charlie 9. So we'll stay on Charlie and we'll just take it up to Charlie 9. Most of the inbound are on that one as well. Alright, so we need to be in the gate by 6:20 We're 20 minutes early.
Good evening, China Southern straightaway, heavy, holding from Charlie.
Delta 331 milligram left on Bravo, taxi
right.
Bravo, November North route.
Left Bravo, November North route.
China Southern 3 each way, heavy, yellow ground, number 25 right, taxi V Bravo at Bravo, Deepwood Delta Airbus.
3175. Taxi to runway 25, heavy at Bravo, giveaway to Delta Airbus, China Southern 328.
Vector 1814 milligram, breaking right on Bravo.
Alright guys, welcome to LAX.
Bravo, hold short
Get to the gate here. We got 100 pounds above what we were supposed to arrive with.
Yeah, 531 milligram, taxi to Charlie, hold short November.
Charlie, hold short November, United. Message 1.
Vector 1814, monitor tower, 120.95.
120.95 for direct station.
With 003.
Like this, Airbus. Started was the A350.
Vector 1814, make it right on Bravo, short Quebec. Vector 1814.
Tractor 1814.
Rentel, good evening, Qantas Control, clear to run by 159 Bravo, 24 at this morning.
Director 1814.
Go ahead for Director
7 there, China.
Director 1814.
China Air, I think it is.
Traffic, out and away.
Echo, Delta,
Director 1814.
Yeah, Charlie 10 will turn in. I mean Charlie 9.
Let's pull the ramp 13107. Director 1814. 531 November, Bravo, Charlie 6. American 117 milligram, make a right on Bravo, Charlie 10. Yeah, 531 November, right turn November, then Bravo, Charlie 6.
Sorry, right turn November, left on Bravo.
That's 2294 at 18 Bravo Station. Charlie,
Suspect 29 program, push tail lead on Charlie right first.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Foxtrot, number 25 right.
Alpha short of Foxtrot,
tail lead on Delta and expected
FedEx 1835, monitor tower, 12095.
12095.
So 1991, make
China Southern 3, twist heavy monitor tower.
Echo, hold short of whiskey.
Mark Howell, China Southern, straight to the heavy.
Unit 531, give it a 73 here at Lima.
I know that's not moving yet. Delta 867 Algon, Echo Delta 10 Delta.
46, 147A.
Brasco by 302, broken 25 right, that's
Code 3, so you're going to make a left on Charlie. Taxi Charlie, November, North Route.
Left Charlie, November, and what else?
North Route.
Okay, left Charlie, November, North Route. Goodbye.
46A. 47B is going to be where this airplane is at right here, all over here. No, it's since he's in the way, let's change gates.
Alright, runway 25 right.
We'll go 47.
Delta Papa South, Delta 783.
Coast Recon 46 on the ground. Runway 25 right, taxi Bravo at Bravo. Give way to United.
Alright, 25 right on Bravo, your way out next.
Wait 110 at actually one variable at 4.
Says there's supposed to be somebody out here.
Yeah, 531. I'll give it a Delta Airbus here, Julia now.
Delta 867, when you turn that Delta 10, give way to opposite direction.
Wait a minute, that's 42.
Okay, when we turn our Delta 10, we'll give way to...
What the heck is 47?
Delta 783, if you can, just expedite through Delta 10. The company has a level 1 disturbance.
Ah, we were looking at that. Alright, what was I looking at up here then? Oh, 47 was on the other side. Dang it. Alright, so then we're going 42B. We'll just change it.
So 458 all the way ground, you're at 26 Alpha or
529 coming across, check a TV at Bravo Charlie 6, thanks.
Make that 26 Alpha. Okay, continue Bravo Charlie 6, United 531.
458, wait for an Airbus going into the alley, then push tail east on Delta runway 24 left.
Push tail east on the Delta, 458, traffic path.
And of course 42B is in the gate. Alright, let's go down to the last one. That one's got to work.
So 1991, hold short of Delta 10.
Ground, hello, goodbye. Ground Delta 1142, cross 25 right.
Delta 47, make a left on Bravo, taxi Bravo, November North Route.
Hold short of Delta, gate
North Route, Delta 1142. Hold short, Delta, gate occupied, goodbye.
And all the American signs up there in the window.
Ground Delta 910, are you pushing Alpha?
Ground, good evening, Delta 423.
So 910 L, you're on 23 Alpha, pushing
John 410, Philly ground, follow that Delta Airbus ahead, November North Route.
Follow the Airbus, November North Route.
Ground, good evening. Alaska 802 Heavy at checkpoint 3 on Yankee going to Bravo.
Alaska 802 Heavy, early ground, it's occupied. Bravo, short, Bravo 17.
Bravo, short of Bravo 7.
On.
Copa 401, Copa 401, taxi forward on Delta, hold short of Whiskey.
Copa 401, hold short of Whiskey, Copa 401.
Alright, welcome to LAX, guys.
Left on Delta, hold short of Victor.
16 minutes of taxi time. We'll clear it out 2 hours 48.
Delta 783, November, give way to Copa Airlines.
Give way to Copa at November Delta 7.
Delta 1991, hold short of Delta 9.
7.5. Alright, now reset it 2 at the same time.
Coast Recon 406.
It says they're supposed to do this. They're supposed to ask. She's supposed to recognize when the beacon light is off and the engines are off to make the announcement, and she doesn't make the deboard announcement.
So 1142, LA ground, taxi via Echo, and hold short.
This better not get stuck there. Okay, I was about to say.
Copa 401, go forward to hold short of whiskey, please.
Yeah, we'll Copa 401.
JetBlue 423 over ground, follow Delta off your nose wherever they go. You're going in the same alley.
Ground power, we get this stuff off.
2294, Delta 8, Echo, runway 2 for left.
Delta 8, Echo 24 left. Delta
2291, hold short of Delta 8, wait for company and use Delta 8, Delta Gate.
Off.
Delta 28, Joey Mail up on Charlie, taxi Charlie, November North Route.
Charlie, November North Route, Delta 2086.
Off on 154 heavy, push tail south.
Yeah, she's not deplaning. It's not recognizing it. All right, 2 hours, 40 minutes of climb. I mean, the flight time. 3 hours, 16 minutes of block to block time. Clear that out.
Delta 1142, hold short of Delta 9.
American 624, again gets occupied. Bravo, short of Bravo 17.
Bravo, short.
That's it. All right, let's go with parking checklist while they're deplaning. All right, we forgot to go over after landing, but transponder was off, flaps were retracted. Speed brakes are down, landing lights were off, strobe lights were off, taxi lights were on, cabin lights were set, anti-ice was off, APU was on. Probe heats are off. Interstar switch is off, auto brakes off, runway turnoffs off. APU gen on, weather radar we tested and turned it off. Taxi light was on. That was the after landing check and shutdown check. We got fuel pumps off. Electrical is set. We got ground power connected. Passenger signs are off. Probe heats off. Anti-ice off. Hydraulic panels set. Air conditioning packs are off. Bleeds are off. Exterior lights are set. Anti-collision light is off. Engine start switch is off. Auto brakes off. Speed brakes down in a detent position. Weather radar is off. Engine start levels are cut off. And transponder is still on transponder mode. I'm going to put it on standby. All right, we're good there. The hell with her making the announcement. I'm not going to worry about it. We got here with 6.1. That's only 100 pounds less than what we planned to arrive with. Oh no, actually 500 pounds less, but still fine. Still here within a good time. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about her making a deep board announcement. If it's not responding or picking it up. All right, we're parked at Terminal 4, Gate 40. I messed up and went to the wrong gate. Turned down the wrong alley, so can't push back out of here. Now we parked a little bit too far. Golden. Take it, we arrived early. We pushed out the gate early. Unfortunately, there was almost no departures. We left out of DFW, so all went well. Yeah, we're a little bit forward, a little bit off to the right. That's a marshal's problem. Let me see what these jet bridges look like on the inside. Nothing, of course. We'll just hang out up here, I guess. All right, so we got everyone here safe and sound. Went as planned. All right, Chad, we are at the gate. Would you like to debrief the flight?
Yo, Hatchet, solid landing, bro. We nailed it. Let's wrap up and get ready for the next adventure.
All right, well, that was quite the debrief. All right, Taylor, since we are at the gate now, would you like to debrief the flight? See what she says, how it went for her in the back.
Yes, I would be happy to debrief the flight now.
All right, go ahead and give a debrief of the flight.
Sure, Captain. The flight went smoothly with no major issues. All passengers were well taken care of, and we had a pleasant service. The cabin crew performed well, and we are ready for deboarding. Thank you.
All right, you can go ahead and announce the deboarding.
Understood. I'll announce deboarding now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at Los Angeles International Airport. You may now disembark the aircraft. Please remember to take all your personal belongings with you. On behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, we thank you for flying with us today and wish you a pleasant stay in Los Angeles.
Yeah, normally that's something that will just happen on its own. I shouldn't have to tell her to do it. And I don't like pushing a button because it makes that stupid sound. To let it be known that something was just done. It supposedly is supposed to recognize the beacon light going off and or the engine being turned off, but she hasn't been making the announcement, so I don't know what's up with that. None of them has made the announcement, at least not in the 7-3. Maybe they do in the A320 or the Airbuses, but the 7-3 they don't make the announcement for some reason. Otherwise, it was a good uneventful flight. Like I said, getting out here to LA. Depending on how long it takes me to work on my truck tomorrow, we may do the flight to JFK from here. You know, try to make it a daytime flight if all possible tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Let's see. Just deplane it. Yeah, it was a good flight. I enjoyed the flight. It went well. Like I said, though, I double-checked what my numbers were for what codes I was getting. I was getting a misfire on cylinder 1, so I'm going to be replacing my spark plug and cylinder 1. I'm going to try to replace them all tomorrow. I didn't realize how expensive ignition coils were, though. I went to go pick those up today at AutoZone. It was like $300 for a set of 8. So that's a no-go as of right now for me. I'll replace those later, but if I can reach all of my spark plugs, I'll replace all of them. I'm going to replace my fuel filter tomorrow as well, because my truck started running weirdly last week, and I knew something was off. And so I ordered me the little code device so I can figure out what the codes were for while my engine light came on. And it had an evap leak, which is likely the fuel cap. And I replaced it a while back and realized that once I replaced it, the engine light went off and it was fine. But apparently that cap's not good enough. So when I went to AutoZone, I went to go buy the ignition coils, and because that was so expensive, I went ahead and got the OEM fuel cap, which was like $40, and then I realized they gave me the wrong one. So I got to take it back at some point here tomorrow or so. After I finish getting that going, and I should be good. And then, like I said, we'll try to do the flight. So I'm gonna try to do that stuff early in the morning, because you don't want to change your spark plugs while the truck is hot or while they're hot. So you kind of want to do it while it's warm or cold. So by tomorrow morning. Also, I still got to wait for my other 4 to get here, and they're supposed to get here tomorrow. So 4 of them came in today. The other 4 are supposed to come in tomorrow. I'm really hoping it's not halfway through the damn day before they get here. If it looks like they're not going to be here in the morning, then I may do that LAX to JFK in the morning. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But that's our flight for tonight. And that JFK flight, we fly there, and then we leave JFK in the MAX going back to DFW. We haven't flown the MAX in forever. So we'll finally get to jump back in the MAX and do some flying. It is the plan. So yeah, other than that, appreciate you guys stopping by. Caleb, as always, man, appreciate you always being here and hanging out and doing some flights with us. I know that's a little different now that you are working. Can't do as much flying, but again, appreciate you hanging out. How do I still got passengers on board? We only had 134. It's claiming I still got some people in the airplane. Who the hell is still in here? One person, of course. I was one person in here, and we set to deplane them all. And GSX will not allow the cleaners to clean with that one person still sitting in that seat. Oh well, cleaners can't come out on this. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Man, I love the sounds of FSLT. Look at this. Listen to those roaring engines on takeoff. We really got to have earmuffs while being out here. But yeah, other than that, again, appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys on the next flight out of here. Going back to JFK. Later.
Last to 1338, speed your discretion, descend now, maintain 2,500. Southwest 1890, speed will be your discretion all the way to the airport, you're number 1 to the 24 side. United 2499, caution wake turbulence, 8 miles trail of a heavy Boeing 767. Southwest 4841, SoCal approach after descending via when you get to Seaview, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach. LA ground 32 Mike Heavy, turn left on Alpha, thanks to departure 1 on ground set on fire. 34 Mike Heavy, ground push tail east on Delta runway 24 left. Push tail east on Delta runway 24 left. United 2499, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.95.
Runway 25 right, full west, line up and wait.
2499, 25 left.
2499, LA Tower, good evening, Heavy 767, short final, Heavy Boeing 777, departing with our runway. Caution turbulence, 1080 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, yeah, 2499.
Alaska 1338, turn right heading 160. Southwest 4841, speed will be your discretion all the way to the airport.